Hello everybody, welcome into the stream. We're gonna be trying a few things today, hopefully shortly here. Today's gonna be a really long stream. Hello Bunny. We're gonna be streaming from now until probably about 8 or 9, so about 12 hours today. So we're gonna do some All the Mods 10 to the Sky for most of stream, and then Bear's coming, and we're gonna play some Repo because the new update came out today, the new Halloween update. Well, it's not Halloween update, it just came in time for Halloween. And because this stream is gonna have 2 games in it, I am trying something. I'm going to try something, and haven't started it yet, that is going to help me with the VOD so that I don't post an All the Mods 10 to the Sky stream VOD episode and it have Repo in it, you know? Whoops. So I've done a little off-camera work also with All the Mods 10 to the Sky. Super fun stuff. It has been not a whole lot. It's pretty much just been the grindier parts of resource collection, as well as AFKing for way longer than I intended to yesterday, to finish getting some of the Geor stuff, which I didn't finish getting. TBH. I just got very close. My Steam library is being weird, which is why I'm afraid to start streaming my screen, because I would also like to start recording, and I would rather have less things happening at once than are currently happening. But what can I do? Yesterday I logged into Steam, and every game except for 2 on my hard drive had disappeared. And I had intended to do something about it yesterday, and then I forgot. And then my brilliant brain was like, yeah, Mothman, today of all days, approximately 10 minutes before you're gonna start stream, you should go through and repair, via Steam, your hard drive. Since it still says in my hard drive everything's downloaded, it just won't connect to Steam for some reason. Like, it's saying all of the games I have on my hard drive are non-Steam games in my in my Steam storage settings, which is cool because every single one of them is, you know what? Not every single one of that 3.6 terabytes is actually mostly videos. I guarantee it. But at least probably about 1 terabyte of that is games. It's just gone. And then I also have Repo downloading, so we'll just have a cute little chat real quick. Cyberpunk and I have been inundated with unpacking, and yesterday I had no internet until like 6 p.m., which was horrible. I couldn't open Minecraft. It was so broken I couldn't open Minecraft, even though you're supposed to be able to open Minecraft in offline mode. Yeah, that was not fun mentally. I was gonna stream yesterday, and then I couldn't. So Cyberpunk and I have been doing a lot of unpacking, because we want to be done by this weekend with everything, which we can be. It just requires more work than anticipated. We're tchotchke people. We're finding out as we unpack here, because I currently have a stack. Well, first of all, I'm a book person. So I have a stack of books which are mostly notebooks and like books about writing and notebooks, which are gonna sit by my desk. But then I also have like a pen cup with some novelty glasses, 6 pairs of headphones, a Grimace from McDonald's, 2 Pokemon erasers, a Pokemon like chip that comes with a trainer elite trainer box, 2 tarot card decks, and a coin bag that I got for Christmas one year. Oh, also my passport. So really, when we were packing up, shit was not put together, and now shit's less put together because it's just sitting on the floor next to me for me to deal with at my leisure. Theoretically, I should be able to start all the mods. 10. Hell yeah, the tarot cards are based. I keep mine at my desk. I do too, usually. We're thinking about getting a new desk set up, and so I'm trying to decide if I'm going to keep it. I usually have them both on my desk. I'm probably gonna have to. We're getting more storage under the desk, getting drawers for the desks. The goal is that we have one desk that spans the room, and that we're sharing a desk essentially, which is gonna be cool. But it also means that there's gonna be both slightly less and slightly more storage, but there's also gonna be drawers under it for each of us, which will be nice. Especially because it means I won't have to be like leaning against the window at my desk when it's absolutely bonkers freezing outside, which it has been. I sat down in here yesterday before, when I was trying to figure everything out and why my internet hates me, because I had internet in the bedroom, like I was watching television, and then I came out here and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream this today, and my computer would not connect. It's connected via Ethernet. I unplugged it, I replugged it in, I moved the router a couple feet, I tried to connect just over the air and not via Ethernet. Nothing was working. I could not do anything via internet on my computer for some reason. So, it was a good day yesterday, that's for sure. Okay, repo is at 82%. My Steam library hasn't been giving me a percent, it just says it's repairing. Which it should be able to do behind Minecraft, because Minecraft isn't that big of a deal. Allegedly. I say allegedly because, boy, do my fans kick in. Yeah, Minecraft isn't the issue here. Pleek repo. Pleek. What a fun time. I'm so sorry. I impulsively hit stream. I should have waited till this was done. It happens. Pleek. Pleek is such a good word. I said it to my mom, and she was so concerned for my well-being. And I was like, it's from Glee. You know this. You introduced me on accident, to be completely fair, but you did introduce me. When I was a kid, my mom had season 1 of Glee on DVD. And that's how she was watching, because when I was a kid, we didn't have streaming services like we do now. We had Netflix, where you order a DVD to come to your house. But she had the box set of Glee, and at that time it only had 1 or 2 seasons. So I took her season 1 of Glee and watched it on repeat without my mother knowing for probably a month, because season 1's short. And a lot of shit happens. And yeah, that is my experience with Glee. And then I've rewatched it probably 8 times. I can't say that I've ever finished Glee, but I've gotten most of the way through season 5 every time. I hope you know Pleek has become a stim for me. I can't help it. Send reinforcement. I would love to, except it's funny, so I'm not gonna. Alright. Repo has finished downloading. I'm gonna go ahead and start recording, and if things totally break, I am no longer gonna start recording, and we will just post this episode as the Twitch VOD. And I just won't touch it. I could probably actually just edit the VOD. You know what? Maybe I just edit the VOD. I don't wanna, but I could. Yeah, that wouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm gonna just edit the VOD, I believe. I don't want to overexert this computer while I'm streaming, because we all know what happens when this computer decides it doesn't know how to function anymore. It decides to jump off a bridge. Okay. Minecraft. So, yeah, like I said, I've been doing some work. Literally, nothing interesting happened. I recorded it. Nothing interesting happened. I was just watching Bear stream. So also most of the stream is Bear says something, you hear me typing aggressively. I stop playing Minecraft, I type aggressively. I come back to Minecraft. I did smelt a shit ton of my ancient debris gears. And so we have a decent amount of netherite in here. I made a what's it called, compacting drawer for it, so that it is a little bit more helpful, useful, and whatnot. But yeah, I have a shit ton of netherite, and I'm still making ancient debris gears. But then you might also see I have 153,000 redstone in here, which is, let me check my notes. I found a new notepad, and so I've organized my notes a little bit, which is more than I need for the infinity cobble cell. Cool. And you might also notice that I've got over 100,000 Certus quartz, which is great because I actually have to steal some more because I need more dust. Bear's stream was so fun. I felt slightly bad, but he did really well. He did do well. He was playing Subnautica. He has a horrible fear of the ocean, so it was quite funny. We do get notes. I mean, I usually have my notepad, but it is a mess. Every page has way too much bullshit on it, and I don't treat it well. So it's like, yeah, it's not attractive, that's for sure, but this one has a table of contents. This is literally just going to be my Minecraft notepad because I have 2. I found 2 in my unpacking, which is so great because I literally put these on my grocery list. My main notepad is from everything from my HR notes to my Georgian learning, so I get it. Oh yeah, usually my stuff is, but I would like to not have to flip through 80 pages to find the first page of my notes on whatever I'm doing. Especially this is a legal notepad, which I don't particularly love because of the inability to easily flip through pages, and the having to fold them over and shit really upsets me, but I do like the size of it, and they don't really make notebooks in this size, so it's like small and fits in my desk, and I can put it on my leg and write on my leg, which is so nice. Okay, and then these, I got these factory augments from, quests, and if I put them in the furnaces, they accept power instead of fuel, so I can stop worrying about my coal usage. So I tried poorly to automate Certus quartz going through here and then smelting into silicon. I did end up getting all of the silicon, printed silicon that I needed. I need 29,523 silicon, so I have a little more than I needed, which is awesome. Spiral notebooks are superior. Yeah. That's what I have to say about that. I don't love, for left-handed people, the fact that there are no left-handed spiral notebooks. I've had too many left-handed friends who struggle with spiral notebooks, and I'm like, you know what, fair. I wouldn't want metal cutting into my arm during class either. So we did that. We're gonna need more Certus quartz because I need Certus glass. Let's see, I have 9,100. I'm gonna need another 3,206. Let's go ahead and take all of this out then and dump it in here. 3,206 Certus dust. I'm gonna be so honest, let's see, this is about 2,300, which means another 700, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then there we go, 700. Coolio. So that should be that. And then I can take stuff down. I don't recall if I did any work over here. I don't think I did. I did end up adding another diamond upgrade to the majority of these, just because we were getting full on iron and redstone, and it would start voiding it, which I don't want at this moment because I don't have enough. But yeah, that's how we have over 100,000 redstone, and such. This is for my pieces for this thing. Super fun. There's no reason for me to do any more with that, quite frankly. So, the Certus dust is going. I'm gonna let that go for a bit. I believe, okay, here's some things that I wanted to do today. I wanted to, hold on, I gotta find my to-do list on my old notepad. I feel like it was shortly here. Perhaps. Hello. See, as you can see, this is why I needed a new organization system. Okay. I wanted to get instant break on this pickaxe to make this stuff faster. That way I can just turn it off when it's an issue. That was so mean. Yeah, I have this little AFK booth that I've been AFKing in, which means phantoms out the wazoo. Oh, they can't hurt you while you sleep. Interesting. Just kidding, they totally can. Huh? Why did that one, or why did those two not hurt me then? Bye. Get out of my face. So yeah, the instant break requires more goo spread. Can you believe it? We're gonna need shadow pulse goo, which requires skulk, which requires sieving crushed endstone. Is there a way to make endstone? Because I would rather not go mining every 20 seconds. I have a musical theater song stuck in my head, and thus... Oh, there's a gen. Witch water and glowstone. Did I choose the witch water for netherrack, or did I do lava? I did lava. Rats. Welp. I could... Oh, I did have to fix this. The stone wasn't producing because the water has to be moving. But also, the stone isn't producing, period. Like, there's a bunch of stone in there, and it's not going in here for some fucking reason. I'm like 80% certain that I found that out. Let me check real quick. Oh no, it's working. It's just working really slowly. That's fine, okay. I'd rather it work slowly than not at all. Well, then let me set up an end stone drawer here. I have to have a framed compacting drawer. I have to have my fluid drawer and buckets. I just need 2, and then smooth stone. Cool. Let me go ahead and grab a bucket of lava real quick. There we go. And then let's, I guess, put it here. I'm gonna break these pipes. Whoops. And put them like this. There we go. That way I can just snake this in here. Let's see. I wonder if it takes anything. Like if it, let's see, actually. What am I doing? This isn't how this fucking works. Let's do this. Not that, hold on. There we go. And then I forgot to grab endstone. Nope, it's a glowstone block. Right. And then then I put that in there, and then I grab a bucket of this. I also need to make a generator, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and do this, and then let me grab some buckets of lava. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I ate my ramen too quickly and now I'm burned. Oh no, I'm sorry. Then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Perfect. And now if I check, that was the perfect amount. I can come grab my lava. I need a drawer, and I need pipe. I think I did this off stream. I made a stack of advanced pipe upgrades, which has been, quite frankly, a lifesaver in many a situation. Oh, I also need a void upgrade. Cool, yeah. Let's go ahead and put this here, and let's do lava here and this here. Oh, of course it does.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yes, lizard. Let me... That sucks. Booty cheeks, quite frankly. Let me do this. Will that break? Yeah, it will. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna just switch them. We'll do this here. We'll make this one longer. No biggie. Add hell. Oh no. And then we'll put this drawer here. We'll go ahead and lock it. We'll go ahead and put a void upgrade on it. And then let's start. Let me go ahead and put this in. And then go ahead and do that, and then put a thing on it. and then we'll go ahead and pull one out and plop it into there. There we go. Coolio. And then we'll go ahead and lock it. And we will go ahead and linking tool it. Coolio. Do I have any more diamond upgrades? I don't. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. Diamond upgrades. Welcome back, Bunny, and everyone else. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make a diamond upgrade for this endstone thing, should it decide to function correctly. Okay, there we go. We now have endstone that I can pull out and crush. I'm going to take all of the endstone I've got and now, just so that it wasn't taking up a slot as well as being in a drawer. Coolio. Now I'm actually going to take a stack of that. I'm going to take my hammer. I'm going to go ahead and hammer this down. Oh, actually, you know what I found out a couple streams ago? There is such thing as a diamond stick, which is essentially a builder's wand. So I'm going to go ahead and make that. And then in this mod, at construction, in this mod, there are these upgrades, and there is a, let's see, unbreakable upgrade that is really not that hard to make. And so I think I'm going to do this since I've already gone through I went through my first stick already. Oh, it requires crying obsidian. Witch water and obsidian. Okay. I will just go ahead and take 2 of those. I will take my... and I will take a bucket. Because I found out that the diamond stick, which I might actually... I like the diamond stick, but I might make a netherite stick. We will, I like the diamond stick. I like that it's blue. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. I'm going to take this. I'm gonna put it in there. No, I'm not because of the damn rain. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to do that. Got crying obsidian and crying obsidian. Let's go ahead and mine all that out. Mine that up. Whoopsies. I had to turn my magnet off because every time I walked past that, I would just collect everything, which is so upsetting. Genuinely distraught about it a little bit. Okay, now let's make this upgrade. Since I have so many nether stars and actually can make more. Wow, can make quite a few more. Almost 2.5 stacks. Cool. Yeah, we're trucking through that. Oops, I actually put away my smithing table, I guess. Let's go ahead and put that there. Let's go ahead and put this there, this there. How does one... Oh, with another crying obsidian. You wouldn't believe your eyes if I needed another damn crying obsidian. Welp, let's go ahead and make my little cover again. And then, put my fluid drawer down. And then grab my obsidian. Stacks on stacks, indeed. We are truly balling out of control here today. Here on this day. Alright, go ahead and put that away, that away, that away. And now in this, it's the stick, the template, the crying obsidian, and now I have an unbreakable diamond stick, which I can use, well, which I can use to hammer things. incredibly easily. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. That was glorious. Now let me, which was something that I just took off of my list, which is awesome. Let me actually cross that off my list, my to-do list. What was I needing from endstone? Crushed endstone. Big stick. Indeed. Make crushed and stone. Pleek, what get from you? Skulk with a netherite. Okay. Ooh, that sounds like a guy. Civ. I'll actually just grab all of them. Mesh. Let's see. Well, hey, that is definitely better than what I've got now. Let's go ahead and grab the stack of that. Let's go ahead and make a helmet. Let's go ahead and take that. Yellow orchid? That's a cute flower. I'll take the nautilus shell. Let me actually grab more, just for shigs. Cleo, and then, yeah. I'll take the mushrooms too, because I don't want to have to ever grow them. Quite frankly. I would rather not do that ever in my life, ever. But I'm going to keep that on for... Oh, no, actually, hold on. Helmet. Oh, balls. What was it called? Balls. What was it called? What was the helmet called? Visage. Oh, there we go. Time-worn visage. Okay, and then in here, this is my cosmetic armor, but this is my actual armor. There we go. Now I have my armor on. Neat. Let me go ahead and set this up real quick. I will be killing these in just a moment. Oh, interesting. Rain puts out fire aspect. Where'd he go? I just saw the particles. Interesting. I've never seen rain put out fire aspect. Good to know. Oh, whoa. It seems as though I have received shulk. Which, not shulk, skulk. I got there. Welp. Coolio, I guess. I suppose. Let me go ahead and dump this stuff in there. Okay, so I need the goo. What is it called? Whoops, I'm hitting every possible wrong button. Shadow Pulse Goo. Shadow Pulse Goo. Good goo. Which requires a Void Shimmer Goo. A Skulk, 4 Skulk, 2 Skulk Shriekers, and 2 Echo Shards. Skulk. Skulk. Okay, we have half of that. Echo Shards, we have 2 of those. And then how am I getting the Shriekers? It is a 1% chance through Crushed Endstone. Good thing I finally have Endstone. Coolio. And then I set this up over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yippee indeed. We're really balling out of control. Whoops, I almost forgot. Use my diamond stick. It's so good. I love it so much. I don't know how I survived without it. Yippee indeed. Truly. I don't know how I survived without a diamond stick. At all. It has been a game changer, that is for certain. Pleek, can I have Skulk Shrieker? Pleek. Pleek. not a single Skulk Shrieker. Cause why? Why would I? Let me empty out this real quick. I have turned this off because I don't need it. But let me go ahead and grab. And literally I have 6k buckets. There's no reason for me to be keeping my experience anymore. But I'm gonna. Oops, 6.1k. Cool. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I turned all the lights on in there because my system was like glitching out because bone and shit was like moving up and then moving back down because something else was overtaking it. I was so irritated, so I took it out. Okay, more endstone. I need 2 Skulk Shriekers. Really bad. Good thing I've got an unbreakable diamond stick now. This makes my life so much easier. Especially now I have netherite. I can make netherite hammers and then put unbreaking on it and it'd be really awesome. And mending, I'm sure, once I get that going, which I believe I just need a time crystal for, which is something that I want to do, which I have to do to get instant break, which is cool. May I have a Skulk Shrieker, please? No Skulk Shrieker yet. Which I don't understand. Give me the Skulk Shrieker. I know it's a 1% chance, but I feel like I've done quite a lot of this endstone. And so, please. Please. Oh, we got one. Yippee! We just need one more, and then I can make the Shadow Pulse goo. I thought I saw it. It probably was just a chorus plant. Cool. Yep, only got one. Let's see how our endstone is doing. Well, not great. Okay, let's see then what else we need for time crystal. The time crystals are a new material. The budding time crystal block must collect time from the overworld, the nether, and the end to be able to grow time crystal clusters. You cannot break or use silk touch on the budding time crystal block. You must use a swapper, cardboard box, or cut paste gadget to move them. After a while, the budding time crystal block will run out of energy and must go for another trip to the overworld, netherworld, and end. To automate this process, look at the video linked in the image above this quest. Okay. That sounds horrible. Good thing I don't need that many. Time wand. Portal gun. Yeah, what are these things? Creature catcher. Interesting. I don't know that I particularly need any of these things. I'm just gonna check everything so that I can have the dependencies done. I don't particularly think I need any of these things, so I don't think I really need to worry about that. I do know that, let's see, time crystal. I didn't realize that had to be charged, but I do know that to get it, no. There was something to do with Geors that I thought was the time crystal, but apparently not. Uraninite, Geor, which I don't have a uraninite Geor. Didn't know that. Vibranium. Nodding along like I understand a goddamn word. That's okay. That's okay. We have fun here. It was this. Okay, so I need to get a uraninite Geor as well, which is fine. I can break my extra redstone now. I definitely have enough of that. Let me go ahead and dump these off the edge because I simply don't need them. Let me go ahead and dump these in here. So now a uraninite Geor is uraninite next to a uranium Geor, which is uranium over sand. Okay. Uranium. How many uranium over sand? 900 millibuckets. Why do I keep clicking out? I actually want to know what that means. If I put an ingot in there, that's okay. So I need 10 ingots. Cool. Could have just said that, but that's fine. I'm just a chatter. I don't need understanding. I mean, that's fair. We're just building some stuff. It's all good. Yes, you might also notice that this is empty. It's because I emptied it. It took me almost the entirety of Bear's stream to empty this of all the iron that I had pumped in last time. It was not fun. I will say. And then I take this out and surround it in uraninite in the Ender Crafter. With my pylon or alternators or whatever the hell. Maybe I just permanently put this over here just to have it out. I forgot my uraninite. Because I believe also not just the Geor shards are used for things, but the actual uraninite. I was like, shit, what happened? I forgot this is how this works. So yeah, let's see. Uraninite is used as a reactor fuel for power. Oh, that's it? Really? It's used to make reactors for power. And then reactor fuel. Maybe I didn't mean uraninite is necessary. Maybe it is truly just the vibranium. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine, because we're gonna need a shit ton of vibranium. Anyway, vibranium is, I believe, the stuff. Oh, there's a vibranium Geor. 9 blocks of vibranium over a 5x compressed sand gets 1 vibranium Geor. Shit. Okay, let's see. Vibranium, yeah, it's used for the bigger, the different deeps, like infinity cells, dye cells. There's deep slate moss. Oh my gosh, you need a 6x compressed green concrete for an infinity green dye cell. That is crazy work. 6x compressed blackstone for a black... Hold on a second. Hold on a damn second. Hold on a damn second. Why does this require 1 lava bucket and 3 diamonds? What the hell? What the helly? Well, yeah, anyway, I'm gonna need a shit ton of vibranium, so we'll go ahead and get this going. And I believe I already have the... Yeah, I do. Let's watch it go up. Pleek. Uraninite. If we smelt that, we get... Oh. We get something totally different. Yeah. That sucks. Can this be compacted? Nope. Welp. Looks as though I am going to be putting this elsewhere. I guess I'll just put it into, let's see, diamond upgrade, pleek, diamond upgrade. Let me also grab a void upgrade, and I think I'm just gonna grab one drawer, which I don't have. A one drawer. Am I out of wood? Hold on. Gotta lock back in again. Apparently that is the case. Okay, wood. Boom. Now I can make plank. Log. Let's make a few stacks of planks. Then let's go ahead and make a drawer. Just one. Pleek. There we go. And then let's just put it here, I guess. And lock it and link it. There we go. Coolio. Now we're gonna get 49,000 raw uraninite, which I need for 0 reason. Oh, fuck, I need it for 0 reason because I need the... Why do I forget every time?
1 hour later.
Alright, hello everybody. Sorry about that earlier. I fear the internet cut out. Right as we were getting into stream. Luckily I'd only done about half an hour of things, but of course it tracks that I have technical difficulties on a stream. So I had only really... Let's go ahead and switch over to Minecraft. I'd only really done a couple things, none of which were particularly interesting, quite frankly. We kind of went over what I had done off camera, which wasn't a lot, but was a decent amount. Let's see, if I put this here, and then this here, there we go. We are getting some uraninite geo shards for vibranium, which is what we ended up setting up right before the internet went out. I've had internet for a little while, so I'm not just starting right after the outage has been resolved. I don't know what happened. Hopefully it's not affected too many people. It's kind of, my map was showing that it was kind of in a populated area. In fact, the area that specifically reported the outage is an apartment building, which is incredibly unfortunate for those people. That it seems the Xfinity everything is set up close to an apartment building and they lost all of their internet. But it wasn't too bad and we're back. So, that is a good thing. This time it wasn't something to do with my bad technology, my lack of decent technology at least, which is a positive. Okay, let's see, how many do I have? Let me get this, let's get up to 4 stacks. And then go ahead and, there we go, toss them in here, because uraninite shards are used in endercrafting for vibranium, which, quite frankly, it looks like we're going to need to, alright, elite crafting. Okay, that's something I'm not going to get into at this moment. I am going to get into breaking this and dumping all of this in there so that it can be georing, which is the goal there. Also, the Uraninite will be helpful for Powwow if I ever get into it. So we'll just prep that just in case. I'll go ahead and sleep. Let's see. Time Crystal is this, right. Shadow Pulse Goo. We still need Skulk. Skulk, Shrieker, we only have one. So then let's grab some Endstone. And my chat is being weird on my other screen. Why is it doing this? I do not know why it's doing this. Okay, well, whatever. Let me go ahead and grab a couple, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks, might as well. And then with my sick nasty wand, building stick, we can just do some of this. Which should be a little helpful. Oh, Selena has awoken. And then disappeared. Where'd she go? Oh. Our neighbors just moved out, and so they are painting their apartment today, and she is really wanting to, oops, I forgot I'm sieving this. She is really wanting to look at what the painters are doing right now, which is at least cute, because she's just a baby. But the VOD for this episode is definitely going to be interesting. It's going to have to be cut together on YouTube. It's really unfortunate that it broke a little bit on Twitch due to the outage. I'm very sorry about that. But hopefully it's reasonable to figure out what has occurred. There we go, there's our second Shrieker. I am genuinely upset, but it is what it is, quite frankly. I got something to eat while the outage was going, and I got some water. So I shouldn't need to take a break for lunch today, which will be nice. Wow, all of this and still only one Shrieker. There we go. Just had to say something. As happens. Oh wow. For real, this happens. There we go. If I wanted to, I can make 3 of the goo. Which I don't necessarily want to, but there we go. Go ahead and dump all of this in there. Some draconium dust will be nice. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at, I believe it is Shadow Pulse goo. Yes. And we'll go ahead and make 1 because we get an extra one from the quest. And now, time crystals are a new material added to Just Dire Things. These grow on budding time crystal blocks, which are created by performing goose bread on budding amethyst or a time crystal block. However, the budding time crystal block must collect time from the overworld, the nether, and the end to be able to grow time crystal clusters. You cannot break or use silk touch. On the budding time crystal block, you must use a swapper, cardboard box, or cut paste gadget. I wanna, okay. Cardboard box. Requires sawdust. Immersive engineering sawmill. Precision sawmill from mechanism. Or productive trees sawmill. Which looks like the productive trees sawmill is, looks like it's gonna be the one for me. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make this. And then I get, something for it. Well, I don't know. Oh, it was uraninite in here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I got skulk shards, right? Okay. Just Dire Things. Oh, we've also done this upgrades thing, and then we've made a couple of these upgrades, which weren't too difficult, so. And then productive trees, sawmill, sawdust reward. Let me go ahead and put the sawdust down, sawmill down, dump all of these things in there because I don't need them at the moment. Okay, now, if I need an amethyst, a budding amethyst, which requires 2 blocks and 1 gem of amethyst over a sand, I imagine. Yeah, sand over a compressed sand. And let me go ahead then and dump that in there. I also know that I need 9,000 glass, and I only have 4,000. So let me go ahead and take a bunch of this, take an inventory worth of it, and dump it into here. Because, like I was talking about, these are my super efficient smelters that smelt 6 items at a time. Which is really nice, really speedy, really cool. Wow, these take forever, jeez. Pleek, finish. There we go, and then we'll go ahead and do that. Which should make this goose bread easy. I really hope that its food is, yeah, it's skulk, which is not expensive. Here. We should just need 1. And then we'll go ahead and take that out and do that, and then feed it skulk, and then we're goose breading. I want to get this. Theoretically, the goose bread should change the texture, which I would love to get the screenshot for, but it might not. Let's go back to Just Dire Things just to double check that it is budding amethyst. It is. Interesting. And then cardboard box. And then ooh, okay. I understand. Now it needs to collect time. Does the cardboard box break? No, okay. Cool, it needs to collect time, which it's collecting. So I'm actually going to box that up. I wonder if I can box it up in my inventory or something. Let's box it up and put it right here, and then go ahead and get the screenshot of it collecting time. I think maybe I got it. Well, that looks like it's collected time. Oop. Then let's go ahead and go to the Nether and have it collect some time. Good thing the cardboard box doesn't break. That sounds like a good thing. Here. Whoops, I've opened Chrome. Okay, and then let's go ahead and put that in here, have that collect time. While that is going, I need to actually have a time crystal for it. There we go. Whoops, I do it every time. There we go, and then to the end. That scared me, jeez. Hello, I suppose. Let's go ahead and go to the end. And, eat. And then I kind of want to get a screenshot right here. Let's particles pleek. There we go, that was a good one. Okay. I did take several screenshots there. As long as an Enderman doesn't try and take this block from me. Please no. If you take it, I will be so sad. It barely needed any time in the Nether. Why does it need so much time in the end? Eventually, I'm sure I'll want to automate this, but as of right now, I don't know what the time crystals can truly be used for. Because I don't care about that. I don't know what that does. I need an instant break, for sure. But then, what else? It doesn't look like it really can be used for much else. There we go. And then, oops, every time. And then we'll go ahead and break that. And then we'll go ahead and go back to the home island where I will eep. And then I'm gonna go place this down in the open slot and start farming some. Can these be smelted? No. Okay, perfect. There we go. Some crystals. Ah, they take a while. Okay, good to know. Get off my island. But then they just sit in here. Perf. I'm gonna go ahead and set up a drawer. There's no way I'm gonna be getting a bunch of them. So I won't need a diamond drawer or anything, nothing crazy. But if I do this and then make sure, yeah, and then I have speed. Why did I have speed? No clue. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and lock it. And I'm gonna go ahead and link it. There we go. Now that's linked and is going through that. I've got a cardboard box that I can dump in here. You know what? Selena, what are you doing? Cat's being naughty. Let's see. I believe I am going to, now, let's take a look at instant break, which should just need 2 netherite pickaxes, I guess. So I'll make a couple diamond pickaxes. And then Smithing upgrades. And netherite. Okay, and then I dump that in there. And then I can go ahead and make that. And then I can take this out for a moment. And in this... Is it... Am I doing it wrong? Eclipse alloy. Oh, okay. That's fine. I needed the shadow pulse for this. Which is fine. I have the shadow pulse. Let's see. Eclipse alloy. Goo spread on netherite block. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do netherite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe. If I do it like this, and then like this. Yep. And then I come grab my echo shards. How many do I have? I have more skulk. I'll go ahead and do this. And then we're goose spreading. This has to have a texture. Let's go ahead and take this from this angle. Texture, perhaps? It seems as though not. Okay, then... So, yeah. Selena's being naughty. I will be right back. One moment, please. Okay, I have put the thing away that she was messing with. Sorry about that. And we'll go ahead. If I smelt this in my foundry, will it double? Doesn't look like I even can. No worries then. Bless you. She came in here to bother me. Here's a bit of glass. Let's see how much closer we are to 57. Still need a bunch of glass. Hi. Yeah, just come on in. Selena. Come do that, I suppose. Okay. So we're gonna make an Eclipse Alloy pickaxe. We are going to give it instant break. We are going to give it or smelter, or we're gonna give it smelter. What is it? Oh, the furnace. It's like, huh? Okay, or smelter. We are going to give it, what else can it have? Or miner, auto smelter, hammer, drops teleporter. We're gonna give it drops teleporter. We'll go ahead and make 2 of these. We'll go ahead and make 1 more of these. And then that. What else? Instant break, x-ray, drops teleporter, hammer, auto smelter, or miner. What did I make for this? I think it was just auto smelter, drops teleporter. Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead then and put this in with all of these. Instant break. Perf. There we go. And then I put that in there, it charges, and then once it has charged, it will run, and I'm going to increase this to 10 because it will be instantly broken. I might actually just increase it to 5. But yeah, once that's charged, it will start mining all of that. It requires time in the end and nether again. How many time crystals? I only got 5. That's unfortunate how it's gonna need to be replaced that often. I don't love that. Well, that was something that I wanted to get done. Time crystal, instant break, Eclipse Alloy pickaxe. Boom. Did that. We're still working on, let's see, let's take a look at our dust. 12,172. I need Certus Quartz dust, 12,306. So I need, what, 28, 134, which is 2 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should put us directly at the number of Certus we need. Let's go ahead and dump all this glass. Still only at 7,000. Let's take another inventory or so worth of sand. See, these furnaces are now significantly faster. Taking 6 stacks at a time is a game changer. Let's see. There was something that I wanted to look at that I fully cannot remember what I'm doing right now. Well, I can set up, let's see. Vibranium is the one that takes 9 blocks and so much sand. So I'm gonna start Let's see, sieve, no. I'm gonna take these. I'm actually gonna break this. We're gonna put this uranium in here. There we go. Actually, I'll take this. And we're gonna smelt it all. Go ahead and pick this. Gonna smelt all this uranium. I actually don't know if the chunk can. It can't. I'm gonna dump that off the edge. There we go. And then I'm gonna put that in there. I need to make another hammer. Actually, do I have? I do have another hammer. Cool. And then let's make a drawer. This is gonna be where we're housing our sand. I'm gonna do a, let's see, drawer. Quickly convert all of this to sand, which should be relatively easy. 5 blocks, 3 ingots. Let's go ahead and do that real quick then. There we go. Give me these, pleek. There we go. Got all that uranium done. Okay. Now down here, I'm gonna put. You know what? I'm gonna put it here. And then behind it, we're gonna pipe some things. We're going to smooth. We're gonna build this out. I think I'm going to build another, let's see, thing here. For cobblestone, just to make it easier. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I can straight up pipe it through. No, hold on. Let's see. I don't need a sieve, I just need a double hammer that then, yeah. And then, let's see, output on this side should be fine to output on that side, because then if I put, oh, these need power, which should be fine actually. Let me grab my pipes. See, this is the wonderful thing about having little islands of power all over the place. Let me actually move this over one. Except for the fact that I need let's see, where's this power going? It's going really slowly, but we're still not really making a dent in that. Let me go ahead then and put this on this side. There we go. And then obviously I need more energy pipes. Which, there we go. And then in here I need more upgrade. There we go. Missing inventory on output side. And then this and this and this. Yeah? Does that work now? Missing inventory. Oh, no. It doesn't work. Okay, so then these need to be put here. And then let's go ahead and break these and put them closer. There we go, right there. We'll put that right there. These are getting power. These put the upgrades in. I'm going to put this output elsewhere. I'll put it, because I can't put it on the bottom for some reason. Yeah. Oh, maybe I can. It seems to be on the bottom now. Machine is working. Machine is working. Cool. Now I go ahead and grab buckets. And I stone generator. Generator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can actually just make another bucket. There we go. Now I can make these a lot easier. Actually, hold on. Whoops. Wow. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll come up here and grab lava. And dump these in there. And then, well, I'll have to go ahead and make these because now I actually need these buckets. There we go. Iron, gold, emerald, diamond. Let's go ahead and put this here. Let's go ahead and put this here. Let us grab a void upgrade. Let us grab a bucket of lava and a bucket of water. Let's put the water right here. Let's put the lava right here. Should be, it's full right now. Now if I pipe from here, really hope none of these had anything crazy. Right, not a big deal. Pipe like this, and then like this, and then put the upgrade in it. Should be sanding it up. Perf. We'll go ahead and lock it, and then we'll go ahead and link it. I am going to perf. Yeah, this is it, and it's refilling. Neat. And then let me go ahead and grab a upgrade. Okay. Diamond upgrade. Let's go ahead and make a chest, I guess. Well, let me actually go ahead and make a couple of stacks of chests also, and then we can go ahead and make all of these that we can for future use. Okay, let's go ahead and void these when full. 49k sand will be helpful. Now, if I come here and I sand, take all of the sand out. Let's see. There we go. Now all of the sand is housed in there and not in my system, which saves us some storage in the system. There we go. Sand. Boom. Which means that I can be... You know what? Sand... 5x? A 5x sand is 59,000 blocks. What if I just put another diamond upgrade on that sand? I feel like it... And actually on the cobble. No, there's no reason for it. It is perpetually refilling. Yeah, if I do this, then I have 1.2 million sand capacity. That way I can get my 5x sand for all the bullshit. What do I even need this for? I have no clue. What do I need this for? There was something. Ah, an Aldemodium Geor, an Unobtainium Geor, or a Vibranium Geor. If I Aldemodium Geor, what can these be used for? Nuggets. Ah, good to know. Okay. And then Vibranium Geor is the same thing, I imagine. Yeah. Okay, and then let's see, Infinity Cell. Unobtainium, which I get from no clue, quite frankly. It seems to be less likely to be a Geor, though. Let's take a look. I'll take this stuff. Let's take a look in. Whoops. Let's actually do this in here. Not in here, but yes, in here. In what am I doing? In chapter 3, Unobtainium. With the Vibranium pickaxe or equivalent, we can mine the Unobtainium. We'll get the Unobtainium through the old-fashioned way. Yep, right here in them old end highlands. I'd recommend making an Unobtainium sight charm with the first one you collect. Unobtainium. Sight charm. Sight charm. So, did it lie? Unobtainium sight charm. Okay. Unobtainium. Let's go ahead and look and see what we do here. All of the cells, an unobtainium furnace with a cook time of 1 tick. That's crazy. Crazy work. I don't know. What? I don't know what is happening, quite frankly. I don't fully understand what it means. Sight charm. I wonder if sight charm is not from To the Sky and they just forgot to take it out, which is possible. Let's see. Let's go ahead then and work on the Aldemodium Geor, which is 9 blocks of Aldemodium, where each nugget is a nugget. That's gonna suck. Let's take a look at how many nuggets we've got. 208. Consider that not even remotely enough. Yeah, not even remotely enough. Well, how are we getting the nuggets again? Sieving Blackstone at a 15% chance, or sieving sand at a 6% chance, so Blackstone's the way to go. But, oh! We need to make stone seeds. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. It's literally just Inferium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seed. Okay. Prosperity. Let's go ahead and make that seed base. Let me grab my wand. Let's go ahead and infuse this with stone. Go ahead and make stone seeds and then put them down in there. And then I can make blackstone, which is what I need. That's inferium. Yeah. There we go. Oops, I forgot to set it up. Well, that's fine. I can do it now. Set up, lock, link. I shouldn't have done that because that open slot's gonna be not good in just a moment. Let's see, let's grab this back real quick and put that in there and then pull it out. There we go. And then plug it back in. There we go. There we go. Coolio. And then, yeah. I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some blackstone. Whoops. That sucks that it does that. Let's see how much stone essence. It doesn't do a whole lot, but actually let me grab all that blackstone back. Is there a way to make blackstone? No, there's not. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna grab a drawer for it still, just because I'd rather not totally fill up my system here. Let's put this in. It should be output on the bottom, right? I think that one's on the front, and that one doesn't have anything, as long as it's not putting gravel into there, which it shouldn't be at all. Yeah. There we go, and then I can put blackstone in there. I can go ahead and dump that in there, lock it, link it. Coolio. And now if I look, I have 724 blackstone. Coolio. Let me go ahead and empty my XP real quick. Whoops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. Let me just make sure that the craziness that is my Steam library is fixed, perhaps? Not even kind of. Interesting. Well, that'll be an issue for another day, quite frankly. Okay. Let's go ahead and kill you because I hate you, and sleep. I was gonna try and work on the house, but I'd rather not do that today. I would like to kind of set up a what did I wanted to set up something. What did I want to set up? Let's see. This is all ugly, but set up. There's definitely a less ugly way to set this up. But once it's covered, it literally won't matter. I think I'm gonna take these out, unlock it, punch it. I'm also gonna unlink it. I can't do it that way. Let's go ahead and, oops, go ahead and dump that in there. Yeah, okay. And then I will put it back, but it won't be linked, because that's just 3 items. What items could I put in there that aren't already in there in one of these? Everything is, I believe. Coal isn't. Let's go ahead and put, oh no, coal is. Bottles are, endstone is, all this is. Dirt, is dirt in there? No, dirt isn't. Let's go ahead and put dirt in there. Since eventually we will have a, let's go ahead and lock it and link it. And then just make sure the dirt is connected. Cool. We will eventually have a situation here. Okay, 12306. Let me just double check that that is the correct number. That is 9841 glass, which we still need. But now we have incoming glass or sand, which is a good thing. I think I had glass in here. Yeah, I did. Oopies. Let's go ahead and dump that in there. 8956. So 9841 is not far off. And reminder, this is only to get the 256 mega component. Let's see. Infinity Cell Cobble means a 256 million mega storage component, which in turn takes all of this bullshit. It just takes all of that bullshit. Which is not that bad, honestly. Realistically, it's not that bad. It just sucks. Let's just get up to, okay, 300 more, and then I'll have the glass for that. And then I will be missing, let's see, ender dust, which I can actually start working on. I have 1. Let's see, this is 64. That is 128. Let's start there. Which should be then ender dusting. Slightly concerned as to why it's not ender dusting. Ha! This one has not been putting stuff in it. There we go. And now ender. Ender? What? Ah! That's why. Okay. There's no drawer. That's how this works. I will go, no, actually, I made a drawer. I'm just gonna put this in a slot in this. There we go. And now that should be working just fine. I do need to let me dump this in there, grab this item pipe, and I can't believe I forgot to connect this correctly. God, I need to do a better system. And then we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah. Which should be emptying that out. Should be. Yeah, there we go. For some reason. There we go. Okay. Let's take a look at our ender dust. We are getting there. It looks like we are actually out of our ender pearls that are not in the system right now. Let's take a look at how much ender dust that puts us at. Let's do, that's 30, and then actually I just need 15 more. Coolio. And that is the end of ender dust. I did do some work on the accumulation processors. I didn't make them because I didn't want to do that too much off stream, but they require fluix. Of course they do. Why would they not? So let's take a stack and 57, And then let's take a look at what our Fluix looks like. Not good. And crush that down. Yeah, and it's 1-to-1. Okay, which means we need more Fluix. We need charge Certus, quartz, and redstone in water. There we go. And then I'm gonna put another half stack in there just because we need Fluix dust. We need this much Fluix dust. Wow, is it slow? No, the hopper is. The hopper's the issue here. Let me get through this Fluix, then I will do the math of exactly how many more we need. But that should help a little bit. Let's see how this glass is. Let's go ahead and dump that in. Okay, we've got our glass. We do not have over 1,000 skystone dust, so I'm gonna have to do some sieving. Is that all of it? Yes. Okay, so I need another stack plus 1. That is what I need in there. We will go ahead and do that. Actually, no we won't because I need it. That is what I had. That is what I'm gonna use. There we go. I will wait till this is done actually so I can dump it into the block that I put away. Crystal assembler. There we go. There we go. And then in the crystal assembler, we'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, and then we'll grab our acceleration cards and go ahead and put that in there again. This. There we go. Oh, it has to be 4. That sucks. I actually have to put it in my inscriber. Let's do, there we go. Coolio, and then take it out of there. And then we've got our accumulation processors that we need. Glowstone. Is there a way to get glowstone that isn't sieving? Doesn't look like it. It looks like sieving is the best bet here, which is fine. That's fine. Alright, let's see. It's a 15% chance with a netherite mesh, or a 13% chance with a netherite mesh. So yeah, dust is probably the way to go. Let's go ahead and 6, 1, 2, 3. Let me actually not do that. Let me just make sand like this. There we go. And then I can use my trusty dusty stick. Once I grab the correct hammer out of here. Oh, just kidding. I don't have a correct hammer. That's fun. Let's make one. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then let's go ahead and make a compressed hammer. Coolio. Okay. Makes 9 stacks of dust, which I can then sieve really easily. Oh, my inventory is already insane. Well, let me just dump this in here, I guess. I guess. I don't even know. My inventory is just that crazy. I'm gonna want the gravel and dust and sand infinity cells as well as the cobble. So I don't really know. I don't really know if I'm gonna need to be setting up an auto sieve for much longer. I mean, auto hammer. There we go. We're getting a bit of glowstone at least. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing decently. And we are on our second to last stack of dust. And then we'll see. I need 11,664 glowstone dust. And this seems to be the best way for now, which means we're gonna have to sieve quite a lot of dust if we're only getting a little over a stack in 9 stacks of dust. That is not... That's not what I want. Okay. Go ahead and dump all this in here. Yeah. A stack and a quarter in 9 stacks of dust. I don't love that. Okay. Let's go ahead and I guess do more dust. There's really no way, no GOR obviously, but there's a B. But there's no like normal B. I can't just make glowstone dust out of B shit. It looks like, oh yeah, I can. I can. Well, should I then consider putting glowstone dust in a glowstone nest? Okay, so I think I'm definitely gonna have to be doing a lot of reading about productive bees, which I don't particularly want to do right now. So I'm not going to. Do I have... Did I do my math wrong? I feel like I'm supposed to have more than 19,683 of that. Oh, no. No, I'm not. I'm not. That's wrong. I just transferred it over incorrectly. Well, whatever. Let's see. There we go. 19,683. Okay, then let me make some more blackstone also. Watch that stone essence there in the middle, which I should have at least an inventory's worth of blackstone worth of, there we go, stone essence. Oh yeah. I have a shit ton. Because I'm gonna want to crush this and then sieve it, and I have a reason for that. Can I remember the reason as of right now? No, not even kind of. Sieving for aluminium nuggets, right? For that 15% chance, which is not great right now, but it is what it is. Okay, so that is that. Okay, let's take a look. I have the silicon. I need 131,000. I have 158,000. I have that. I have the silicon. I have the I already did the gold. It's in these logic circuits. I need Certus quartz. I need 111. I need 88,452. I have 111, so I've got that. Glass. I need 9,841. I've got 10,500, so I got that. Certus quartz dust. I have well over my 12,306. Glowstone dust. I have well under my 11,664. Skystone dust. I have well under my 1,200. Accumulation processors. I've got ender dust. I've got and matter balls. I've got. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at Skystone dust. We're getting this by sieving dust. No, because why wouldn't it be dust? You know? Why wouldn't it be? Let's go ahead and do 2 stacks of dust. I mean sand. With my unbreakable stick, which is pretty nice, if I do say so myself. There we go. And then with my full inventory, just go ahead and start doing this. I mostly want glowstone in my hotbar, but then I can also move this around to pick up the skystone. There we go. Just to take a look-see here. As long as I don't take longer than 5 minutes, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. What my inventory here looks like. I might end up setting up an auto sieve for the dust. Because this is insane. I would rather not do this by myself for hours on end. Selena is death staring out the window. I can't decide what's out there anymore because the painters have gone into the apartment and have not come back out. I'm gonna go ahead and dump everything that's not the things I need right now. Jeez. this with this. Just so that I've still got a good count going. Stack. There we go. Almost 2 stacks. So if the pattern holds, I should be getting 2.5 stacks of glowstone dust by the end, minimum. Not minimum, around 2.5 stacks of glowstone dust. But it should be damn close. But that's still quite a few stacks to get up to 11,000. Quite a few Civ runs. Let's see, 11,664. I'm opening my calculator. 11,664 divided by 64 is 182.25 stacks. And if I am getting, hold on, if I'm getting 1.25 stacks every time, I should take, it takes 145 times to get 182.25. Jeez. 145 stacks of compressed sand gets me the right amount of glowstone dust, approximately. But we're over on this one, 1.25 stacks, so that's cool. In fact, we're almost to 1.5 stacks. Coolio. That sucks for sure, though. Would much rather not do that. Let's take a look at dust. 913, 2674. Yeah. I would much rather have the Civ do that for me, which it still can. If I, let's see, if I break this, and I break this, and I break this, I take that. I'm cleaning this up, don't you know? There we go. And I take this, and if I do this, right, and then I can break that. Yeah. And then I can break this. Let me go ahead and device offline. Why? Did I break it? Did I totally goof it? Oh no. I think I just needed to put an upgrade in there. There we go. Yeah, I just needed to put an upgrade. Let's see. I know I need upgrade. I'm gonna need 3 of these. Oh, cyan terracotta. How I hate you. Die. I need 9 of these, which I don't know how many I've got. I've got 2. That's majorly unfortunate. I didn't even 1 diamond upgrade. Welp. Clay. Do I have the ability to make clay anything? Hold on, let's see. Clay. Do I have the ability to make clay? Yes. Okay. Let's smelt that and dump that in there. Let us put this sieve. Let's put this here and then put this sieve right on top. And then give it power. And then it needs a mesh. And I fully will be upgrade. Smithing upgrade. Is it not called upgrade? Smithing template. Well, whatever. And another ingot to then do that. Put that in there. Coolio. We will have some terracotta to then turn cyan. Upgrade. We need cyan terracotta. Then we will do, that's 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Cool, and then we will make 3 of these. Perf. Perf. And then we're gonna put all this back. We're going to do a stack of sand. Actually, we're gonna do 2 stacks of sand. Let me eat. And I'm gonna put a chest on top of it. Pipe. There we go. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. And then I can go ahead and put that on there. Nope. Put it like that on there, and then extract, and then put that in there, that there, and then all this dust in there. There we go. And then that should be getting me some more glowstone. 2738. Yeah, there we go. Let me actually do a couple more stacks then. Let's do 4 more stacks. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Cleo. My inventory will fill up, but that's okay, because then I can dump that in, and then I can come pick this up. And then I can dump that in. And I'm going to grab another chest here. And now let's take a look at our glowstone. It is going up. 2866 is more than we had before. It's just going up very slowly. 2866 still. Let's wait till it goes up just to make sure I didn't break it somehow. Did I break it somehow? Is this, Ah! Yes, I did break it somehow. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Do I not have... Nope, I don't. I don't have a drawer set up for those. That's probably for the best, quite frankly, but, okay, gem 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the 2s, or the compacting 2s. Let me actually do a compacting 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make as many of these as possible. Come down here. Let's put them right here. There we go. And then I can actually take dark and light, and then take all my dark and all my light, or opposite of what I just did, and then dump it into there, dump it into there. Okay, and then we're gonna grab all my blue and all my green and most of my red, or all of it. Yeah, cool. Red, green, and blue. And then lock, 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 lock. Link, 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 link. Perfect. Now it should actually be filtering through. Perf. Perf. Instead of totally breaking. That should be working good. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at glowstone. Wow, not even kind of enough. Let's go for a shit ton of sand then. This is quote unquote a shit ton of sand. And by quote unquote, I mean quite literally a shit ton of sand. Yeah, this is gonna get me into the stratosphere. I probably should have... Could I hammer further compressed sand? Compressed sand. Sand 1x. If I make it into a sand 2x, can I still hammer it? Oh, yes. Well, let me, and then 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let me do it closer to the middle. Whoops, I hit caps lock instead of the correct button. So that's special. Oh, my hammer broke, and also I'm hungry. Let me go take this over to here. To sieve. This might be a little bit of overkill, but it's funny, so I'm gonna keep doing it. This is quite a lot of dust. Let me real quick actually. Whoops, dust. Do some of this movement. Schmovement. Clear up some inventory space there. Let me honestly just put the dust in here for the time being. I have some space in there. There we go. Now I can make my hammer. Is this our netherite hammers? Oh shit, they do require. Whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Compressed hammer. Boom. Cool. It is quite literally going as fast as it can. I would need another sieve to make it go any faster. Which I could do, but I'm not gonna. Okay, let's do 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are the 2x dudes. So that's quite a lot of dust. Oh, hello, wandering trader. You're trying to steal my dust? What are you trying to do, my guy? Wow, I have 8,000 dust to be processed here. That is a number of dust. All right, let's see. Ooh, do I have the phantom membranes for it? I do! Let's see, diamonds, take a stack. I have the phantom membranes for the sharpness 10, looting 5, unbreaking 5, scavenger 5, life mending 5. I have zero clue what that means, technically. Let me grab a stack of emeralds from these. But, eternal vigilance. It is not gonna set people on fire, which is cool. But is still going to get me all of the loot that I need. The issue, though, is that it actually doesn't have mending, which that does, which is fine because I can add it. Speaking of that, vanilla mending requires a vial of the void, which requires Ender IO bullshit. Oh. It's actually not that difficult. And I have an alloy smelter. This vial of the void is not that difficult. I don't fully understand what this means. Set obsidian on fire in the overworld. And then you get a suspicious seed. Let's see. Obsidian. Take that. Flint and steel. Iron. Take that. If I do this, and then I set it on fire, I don't fully know what's going on. Let's go ahead and put that there with the basic capacitor. Am I supposed to continue setting it on fire? Like, what am I supposed to do here? What is the purpose of me doing this? I fully do not know. Flint and steel or a fire water bucket. Ah, well, I got it. So, that's cool. I'm gonna want several of this. So, I'm just gonna let it happen for a bit. Dust. Right. Oops, not that. Get through all of the dust we just made. Let's take a look on Skystone. We have now, and Glowstone still working on. That's fine. This is gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and look at any fused quartz glass, which is soap, and our smelting quartz, actually, is what it is. Okay. If I alloy smelt a stack of quartz, let's do that. Let's do 21 21 books of mending should be plenty, which means I need 20 more suspicious seeds. Yeah. Let me actually take that back out. It looks like it would be most efficient if I did this. As long as it doesn't burn up the item, which it might. TBH. No, it doesn't. We're at 2 suspicious seeds. Gonna need more flint and steel, I fear. Gonna need more flint and steel. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. Let's see. It takes 1 ingot, 1 seed, 2 grains of infinity, and 3 glass. So yeah, I just need 21 ingots, which is 21 gold and 21 soul sand. 21, and then gold. 21. And this is slow as fuck, so hold on. Flint and steel. Well, this is certainly an interesting concept. Burning obsidian for soul seeds, or whatever this is, suspicious seeds. It is not something that you do every day. I thought I heard that one of them went off. It did. Is it because of the rain that it's going out so quickly, or is it just because these aren't blocks that burn? That's what I'm curious about. I hear them going off, but I'm not seeing the drops. And I'm already needing another flint and steel. Flint, pleek. Give me the flint. Am I almost out of flint? Where's my flint? It's fully on the front page. What am I doing? Okay. We are at 5 of 21. That is not good. Excuse me. Okay. This is taking its sweet fucking time. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep, just so the phantoms don't come for me. Okay. My chat keeps scrolling and it like moves and I go, oh, there's someone in chat. No, it just hates me. But that's okay. getting some more seeds. Pleek. Stop. Yes, the rain douses fire. Interesting. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. That was a nice round there. 3 in a row. Let me go ahead and make another one. I don't want to have too many. I'll make 2 more. The realistic answer is 2 more. Especially at this rate where all of a sudden we're popping several in a row. Shouldn't have said that because now I've cursed it. It's like, hey, you haven't been getting any, but here, I'm gonna make up for it by giving you a shit ton. Of at least drops, if not the specific drop you want. That's fine, it's giving me time for this to be working. It went off. I don't know what it dropped. Ah. Coolio. Okay, we're almost there. Ow. Where did my carrots go? Did I put them in here? I don't think I did. Where my carrots be? I do not know, quite frankly. I only need 1 more, so let's see what these 4 do, and then we'll go slowly, 1 at a time. There we go. Ah, there we go. Coolio. Go ahead and break these up. Cool. Put all this in there. Put that in there. Put 1 in there. Take a look at this stuff. It's still going. Let's take a look at capacitor. Let's take a look at doing this. Energetic alloy. Oh, I probably would have to energize that. Do I actually have the other capacitor? Oh, I could do that really quick. That's not hard. Redstone, gold, 2, redstone, 2, and I know I need glowstone still, but just 2 of them shouldn't be the end of the world here. Let's see, this takes 6,400. That's also partially why, I'm sure. Let's see, this takes 4,800. Let's go ahead and do that then. To put on this. Yep. Do I not have coal dust? No, it showed that I literally only have coal dust. This capacitor, these, there we go. Now I have a better capacitor, a significantly better capacitor, yeah. And then how difficult is that? Oh, not. I mean, it is, but not really. Interesting. Okay. This is significantly faster, yeah. Coolio. dump those in there for now. I'll go ahead and eat. Right, the time crystal is what that spot is. And then it was Vial of the Void is how I get mending, which is cool because we're gonna go ham on that. Yeah, we're gonna go absolutely balls to the wall with that. Let's go ahead and make some books and quills. Could use some more sugar cane, yeah. Okay. We're doing 21 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There we go. Really hope I put those in the right order. Yeah, cool, yeah. I'm gonna put this in here, and this is gonna be my infinity cell drive. Just while we're working on this, I would just like mending on all of the tools that I needed on here. Also, speaking of which, let me grab my charger and put it on here and charge that up while that's going, while I'm right here. My guess is these don't stack. Yeah, why would they stack? But that's fine, because then I grab a bunch of these and a bucket, and it's how many? 21 levels per. Ugh. Why am I? Because that's getting the experience. Let's just put as much in here as we can then. Or I can turn this off. We'll do none. Let's try that. Well, it's going down. Is this going up? No. Let me... No, no way. No way. It did it again. Oh, it did it again. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and take all this and make the last ones. Okay. And then I need to make a singularity tank and an XP tab. I feel like I've had to do this like 6 times, and I can't believe it just threw it away. That's so rude. Let's just pick this up. I'm going to turn off down, and it's just going to try and go into here. Right? Hello? Where did it go? Because if it went in here, it went in... I think it went in here. I think that it doesn't matter if this is set up, it will go down. For all the way off. Freak all the way off. I just lost 6,000 buckets of experience because I'm stupid. Well, no mending for me for a bit, I guess. I'm also gonna have to turn that on. Do I have an empty fluid drawer? No, because why would I? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. So mad. Okay, let's, north is fluid. And I lost several diamond upgrades. I think I had 3 in there. I'm so mad. Well, let's go ahead and turn this on. I turned this off partially because I didn't need more mob drops, but also because I fear the slimes were spawning in my passive mobs farm. Let me go ahead and grab some slabs. There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm so mad. Why would it? Ugh, I'm mad. I am anger. Okay, well, I could turn this on over here and then filter it to be off, but the experience is on. I could do that. Let's try that. We'll just hang out here for a second. I'm so mad. I can't believe that I just lost 6,000 buckets of experience because I'm stupid. Really should have considered not doing that, quite frankly. There is a way, right? Yeah. How do I get this? I need the XP solidifier. That's not hard to make at all. And I think I have extra conveyors. And then that's obviously not hard to make either. Cool. I'm so mad. I'm mad. XP solidifier. Piston. Hopper. Okay. Bucket of XP. And there we go. And then XP jelly mold. And now none on we need to fluid pipe it into this. Let's put it right there, and we can break that and put it right there. And then let's go fluid. Actually, let's put this over here, right? I think, and then extract, and then right, yeah, and then I grab a chest and we'll put it on the, if that's north, this is the east, and turn it on. Is this not east? This must not be east. Nope, that's the west. I was backwards. But yeah, now, okay, now that's doing that, and then I can grab this mending book and put it in there. That sucks a little bit, but that's okay, because now I've got, ooh, let me actually grab a drawer. Let me take this guy and come put a drawer down for him. Actually, no, I'm just gonna put him in there. And then I'm going to go look through my thing and decide what else needs a drawer that doesn't already have one. You know what? My carrots could take a drawer. Logs are gonna take a drawer, but that's gonna take a different drawer. I'm gonna do something else with that. Let's go ahead and put nether stars in a drawer. I've got quite a few of that. Let's put planks in a drawer. And then jelly baby, yes, that is the reason I would link it, is if I do it like this. Go ahead and put that in there. Lock it. Whoops. Lock it. Let's go ahead. I don't have my portable because it was charging, but it's charged now. Let's go ahead and take out all of the planks, golden carrots, nether stars, and the XP jelly babies are already out. And now I link it. And now I do this. And now I grab a diamond upgrade. And a void upgrade. No void upgrade. Yes, void upgrade. Because I don't want it to fill the system. Okay, and then I can grab a stack of golden carrots still. Coolio. And then I can put ender chest. I can put blaze. Where my blaze be? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. I had 2 more blocks of uranium apparently. There we go. I didn't realize that. Or I could just not do that and pipe it into... That's fine, hold on. Not energy. Hold on. There we go. And then it's... Yeah, there we go. Coolio. Coolio. I will go ahead and dump it in this in here. There we go. Okay, and then if I come over here actually and search XP, I have all these jelly babies, and if I do this, I get all the XP here, and then I can get to exactly 21 levels via these jelly babies. Minecraft crunch noises. Vials. Let's go ahead and take all of these out. Let's go ahead and take another couple stacks of lapis. And then book and quill. Get up to 21 levels again. And then rinse and repeat till I have all of the mending books I need. Let me go ahead and grab my vanilla anvil and put it here. And then on this sword, we'll go ahead and put No, we won't. Why not? Why not? That sucks major. Welp. Oh, I should have put it on my Paxel. Okay. Let's see. Put it on my Paxel. My Paxel now has mending. My anvil broke. That's unfortunate. Well, let's go back to eating little guys. Gotta eat the little guys. There we go. These guys, there has to be, I'm so mad. I lost 6,000 buckets of experience. I am just not bright sometimes. What do you mean I lost 6,000 buckets of experience? Let's go ahead and dump these in here and then grab book and quills and more lapis. And then eat more little guys. It's like not that big of a deal because if I run the mob farm for a bit, I'm sure I can get back up there. It just is like frustrating. Whoops, I was fully not even looking at my screen. So sorry. There we go. I'm almost out of little guys. It takes so many little guys. I can't believe it. I'm just genuinely devastated. Okay, XP. There we go. Let's dump all these in here. Let's grab another stack of this. It said it was sped up by speed upgrades. Let me actually upgrade. It's this, which requires bucket of experience. Okay, I turned that off. Cool. Now the question is, how many can I have? Like, can I make a stack of it? Probably not. It's probably like max 5 or whatever. Probably doesn't need more than 3. Let's see, if I stand back here and zoom in on that. Yeah, it's pulling faster than it's getting. So I actually don't want that. I just want one. It's still pulling fast. No, it's about equivalent. XP. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Little guys. Also go ahead and grab more book and quills while I eat these little guys. Cool. Bink, bink, bink. Dump. Eat little guy. Look at that. We have figured out the process, and then I will have enough mending books that I theoretically should never have to make another one. Give me that little guy bending. XP baby. Yeah. I don't know why they don't stack in my inventory. Also, I kind of wish they gave me just like a teensy little bit of hunger. But I understand why they wouldn't, because then I wouldn't be able to eat them when full. What can you do though? Give me that level 21. Perf. Let me eat the incy guy. He's just a guy. This is content for sure. Staring at the ground content. What can you do? Oh god, I love lagging. It is my favorite thing, lagging. Let's see, is it still? It is still working. Just the that fluid drawer is empty. I fear we have reached the capacity of the solidifier there. Let's see, XP baby. It's still making them, just it's definitely gonna be slower as it empties out, yeah. It be empty. But I'm fine with it because it requires no power. And it can just work passively. Is this all of my vials also? I don't actually know. It is. Okay, good to know. I should probably grab another stack or so of lapis then, while I continue to eat my little babies. The point is also of this. Oh. Ruh-roh. I fear I've left sand in the sky. I will go get that in just a moment. Let me actually go up on top of it while I eat. Speaking of which, I should be realistically doing this. Oops. Let's go ahead and hammer this. I'm gonna put mending on my hammer here. Oops, book mending on my hammer. Let me grab another one also, might as well. And then make an anvil, perhaps, where my iron blocks be. There we go. I'm also gonna dump all of this into the sieve there. Let's put this here. Let's smithing, and let's turn this to netherite, and let's just do it. That's not how that works. Why would it be? Netherite hammer. Oh, what is that? Whoa. Okay. We'll go ahead and put this in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I need netherite times 9. Oh, hello. What do you got for me? Nothing that I care about. Sorry about it. Let me grab 8 more smithing upgrades. Just turning all my hammer to netherite. All my one hammer to netherite. Thank you very much. And then we'll go ahead and make that. Coolio. And then do I have inefficiency? Can I make inefficiency? I can make another book and quill, perhaps. Efficiency 5. And this is redstone and lapis. I'm gonna make, let's see, efficiency, unbreaking, mending. Should be all I need. Is redstone and lapis. Redstone lapis is 33 levels. Guess I gotta get on my jelly baby nonsense here. And then I will have a hammer with mending that I never have to make another hammer, which is something that is good. Did I set that up to be getting experience? Yeah, I did. Cool. Yeah, I was right. It doesn't actually need to be rats. Oh, I can kill you guys. Oh, you died. Okay. You really thought you could escape me there. We're close. There we go. Go ahead and grab that. We've got amending, we've got that. And then we need unbreaking 3, which is crying or regular obsidian. It's 1, 2, 3. And a book and quill. And then 18 levels. And then I can do this and this, and dump all of this in there, and then put this. Efficiency 5 needs experience. I forgot that applying books needs experience too. Oopies. Let's get to 15, and then I can grab more XP, babies, and I can apply efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, and mending. And there we go. That should be my hammer that I never have to replace. Yay! Bear! Back with the yo! It's such a good bit. It really, that was one of your finest moments. No chat on screen. Yeah! We've had some insane technical difficulties today. Why is my chat it's there, it's just not, I haven't even noticed because I haven't. Okay, I'm just, I'm so, hold on. Gotta log into my Streamlabs dashboard. I also wanted to say I will not have channel points for tonight. Sag. But that's okay. It be like that. No worries. Why is this? What? It hates me. My phone number attached the whoa, wait, why? Okay, may I see the preview, please? I don't want to sound in chat, huh? Okay, yeah, I don't want that. Can I see the preview though? Let me just check this real quick. Welp. That didn't fucking work. Let's see. So I need to get Twitch support to help me. Oh, my actual phone number is on my old Twitch, and I can't log in to delete the account. So I need to get Twitch support to help me, but I am in fact busy. So fair. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, why is my widget not showing up? Chat box should be on. I can see, guess we have to hold toes now. I can see it in the actual, maybe I have to delete it and then put it back. Hold on. This is, God, if I've had any issues today, I have had all of the issues today. Click to copy, copy. New source, browser, chat box. The name is already in use. God forbid I try to have fun. Sorry. We're trying to figure, hey, Bear, will you chat again so that I can see if my chat box on my main page works? Or if I need to change the, of course that's what you said. Oh, and fun fact, it didn't work. I'm gonna lose it. What the hell? OBS deserves death. Well, I don't like that this has disappeared. Remove the chat box. Go back here. Add a browser source. Chat box. Put the browser source in. Enter. May I get another chat in chat, please, to see if it worked? It hates me. Well, it works now. Okay, and then I put it in my folder, and then I copy, and then I paste, and then I put it in the folder, and then I paste, and then I put it in the folder, and now I have chat. Jeez. Actually, game chat should probably be higher. Googie Wawa indeed. Jeez. If something can go wrong, everything will go wrong. It's Murphy's Law. I exist in Murphy's Law. Sloogie Gaga. Oops, I stole the music. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Guess what? I'm unwell. There we go. Music's back. Ploogie Fafa. I am mad at Xfinity, at my computer, at everything. Eternally angry while I eat these little guys. Foofy caca. I hate you, Bear. Are you excited for our big stream tonight? Because I sure am. Repo update. Excite. Weopo. Hold on, I was looking at it. I think it said, let me look, pleek. Pleek. 10 new monsters. Let's see, that's almost 75 new valuables. 3 new rooms, more taxman messages. You can now pick up things from being babied. There's also a new death head battery, which makes it so that you can talk while you're dead, which is freaking cool. I appreciate that because I'll be dead all the time. It's gonna be crazy. It is going to be crazy. Can I appear as an apparition on your stream? No. Why do you do this to me? No, Bad Bear. No. If you do, I will make you play more Subnautica. I will make you go down to the depths of Subnautica. It's so I can type and do homework while still spouting nonsense at you. You will play more, period. I can feel the fear in your heart. Do you like me eating these little green children? It's Elphaba's babies. Haha! Ahaha! I get the joke. It's a funny joke. Okay, I can dump all this in there now. I can dump that in there. I can do that, dip it in there, and I can do that. Coolio. Am I Hollywood elite? What do you mean? What do you mean? I fear I don't know what you mean. Me when I eat babies like the elite. Oh, I see. It's like the spreading blood on my face for youth and whatnot. I am eating babies. They're XP jelly babies. I feel like we could argue that anybody who eats Sour Patch Kids probably has some weird... I love Sour Patch Kids, so I should, you know, probably calm the fuck down with my accusations here. Don't take my stick. But like, you know. I believe that glowstone and glass, no, I already did glass. Glowstone is the last thing I need, and then I can make my stupid ass infinity cell. Question mark, no, I don't know. You just get with the program. You're fine. Just get with the program. Dust. Dust. Dusting it up. Me when I dust it. Do you ever dust it? I'm having water. Wait. I'm waiting. Consider me waited. How many chat boxes is max on the screen? Let's see through multiple what? Oh, as I see. I think, well, the box itself is probably, my guess, 8 tall. So, that would be my guess, is 8. At this point, just spam and send 1-letter messages, yeah. There you go. Moist doesn't bother me, I probably chat, but, you know. Moist doesn't bother me in particular. What was I looking? Dust. Still only 4,500. Guess what we're doing? Compressing some goddamn sand. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll make some 2x sand. Sand 2. Ah! Caps lock. Sand 2x. Not 3x, 2x. I didn't mean to shout in your ear. I'm so sorry. Ads. Yuck. Why is my... Oh, because I forget to open it every time. My bot is supposed to tell you guys when ads are coming, but it didn't. Well, it's opening. I will let it open. Oh, it's opening and taking over my main monitor. Okay, there we go. Let's do that, and let's do that, and then let's dump it in this chest. Dust. They're showing me ads with food in them. Evil. Are you hungry? Are you... What's going on? What's going on, buddy? Are you okay? Are you okay? You're back. Okay. Are you okay? What's going on with the food ads? Why are you mad at that? You're hungry? Oh. I'm sorry, buddy. Get something to eat. That would probably... Did I like moist? I didn't particularly care because I don't care about the word moist. I don't have an issue with it. Sorry to burst your bubble. Let's see. Glowstone. We're still under 4,500. I need 11,000! And there's no better way! Do you think that I won't reinstall Nightbot? Now that you figured this out, do you think that I won't? Okay, let's open. 'Cause I will. Oh, these witch hats turn into glowstone dust balls. I actually didn't know that. It's not like a whole lot, but sparks fly. It's like electricity. I might die. Hey, allegedly, the diamond spikes count as player kills. Have I? No. It fucking doesn't. It's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie. What do I get? Would that be? Would that be? This is true. Bees. I see bees. I'm not doing bees right now. I did want to do bees this stream, but I am also still so far behind on the actual glowstone that I'm getting. Inventory is full. Oh! Ruh-roh! Did I forget to put... Yes, I did! Whoopsies! And I think my bone meal is also full. Which means I need to throw a diamond on that. And a void. It's like, it's not going. I'm not getting any more glowstone. We'll go ahead and do that. Did you know C's backward is bees? If only. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Let's see. Diamond. Upgrade. And then we'll go ahead and put that on there. There we go. And now that is not broken. Now I didn't break everything. I fear it was doing that to a bunch of dust and simply not giving me anything from it. No! Is it broken? Did every single thing break? Or is it lagging? Please just be lagging. Pleek. Pleek. No way. My entire... I'm so mad. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta delete... I'm so mad. I'm just livid. What in the world? I lose internet and my entire stream just breaks. This is why I hate OBS. New browser source, blurb, paste, enter, put it where it goes, which is right about there. I am using OBS, and then copy and paste reference and paste reference. Okay, let me replay that for you. I'm not just learning, it broke. It breaks. Why is it not playing? I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Pleek! Pleek! I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Why? Why is my OBS failed to fetch? Replay to browser source. It is currently replaying. Allegedly. There we go. Jesus. I'm just mad. I'm just angry. I'm gonna lose it. I have to redo my text-to-speech as well. Well, I don't have it set up on that. Okay, let me remove it and then grab my source and then put it back.
Yay! It's my favorite.
Paste. Okay, and then this for real goes in the middle now. Okay, theoretically, if all goes well, my stream is back to setup. Jeez. It just like hates me. I can't believe it's finally you and me and us and your friend Steve. Steve. That my computer earlier stream was set up fine. We had channel point redeems, no problem. They put up on screen, they played, no problem. And then the internet goes out and everything goes to hell. I'm going to cry. That's what I have to say. Yay! Yay! I didn't ever end up writing, or not writing, I didn't ever end up finding the bot extension that gives people channel points. Actually, I think I was, hold on, is there a way to give viewers channel points on Twitch? If you use another service like Streamlabs, you cannot give Twitch points to anyone. I am sad. Okay, well then never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Putting my dust in there. It looks like I'm gonna need a lot more dust. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Ugh, lagging. Fun times. Times be fun. My favorite. Oopies. I should consider getting a bigger storage situation up there for maybe a drawer. A drawer could be good. I might do a drawer. Let's grab a drawer. I will keep working on that, emptying that. But if I do this, and I put diamond on it, I put 2 diamonds in it, should be able to hold all of the dust I've got. Then we'll take all this out, and keep going. And then I can replace those chests with this drawer, and it will be significantly easier to do anything with. Let's see. There we go, and then we are 1 stack away. Dump that in. Let me lock this, break it, take this. There we go. Put this on top. Grab my pipe wrench, extract, and then that, and then all of that. There we go. Now we've got it auto extracting, And now glowstone. I fear I'm still gonna need a hell of a lot more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dump all that in there for a moment, and then like that. And then I'm trying to decide if Bear just left or if he's doing a bit right now with his previous chat. Which, you know, either way is what it is. Let me actually, real quick, turn this on. Let me turn on the, turn that up. There we go. There we go. Turn that off. Yeah. Glowstone. Dumbass reef-back sound. Fuck you. That's a bad bit. A better bit would be like I be up in my girl's ear like silence, 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 then channel point redeem. It's the same payoff as yogurt, but like relevant. You redeemed before. The better... Oh, never mind. You don't get it. You don't get it. Yeah, you redeemed before you said that, though. It's not even... yeah, that's... Yeah, delayed gratification is what we should all like. This instant gratification bullshit with the modern age is just the problem with modern society. Do you want the marshmallow now, or would you like to later? I would like it now. Give me the marshmallow! I'm gonna maul you. But I'd like the marshmallow. Give me the marshmallow! This is a scary-ass storage room. Let me just say. Yeah. Me with my ADHD. Go fuck yourself. I'm not the one who really wants the marshmallow. 2 marshmallows are better. Give me 2 marshmallows. I don't know about you, but 2 marshmallows. You know, okay, hold on. I want to actually look at the Nether Star generator. Is a Nether Star block and 7 Wither Skeleton Skulls around a Netherite generator, which is not that hard to make, except for the block of charcoal. What a strange choice. I'm gonna set up my botany pots, I think. Let me go ahead and grab all of these, all of these, all of these. Cool. And then let me break this. Let me go. I need a 4 drawer, which there just simply will be one. And then let's do this. We'll do, let's see. Yeah, we'll do this one. Which then will be this. We'll put all the stuff that it can do in there. I need a diamond upgrade and a void upgrade. There we go. We'll go ahead and start wrenching that. Pleek. There we go. Put my upgrade in there. Then I'm gonna go grab all the leaves out of this chest. I'm actually just gonna grab everything out of that chest. And then leaves. and then I can lock it and link it. Lock it, link it. And now I have wood going into that forever. Speaking of botany pot, is there a way to speed it up? Is there a way to speed it up? I fear not. What does a waxed botany pot do? I feel like nothing. Okay. Okay, anyway, trees infinitely going in there. Let's also set up sugarcane. I'm also gonna want to set up wheat. Let me actually dump all that in there. Not wheat, carrot. Let's go ahead and take this down to put in one of these. Give me all these carrot. Invisibility cloak, okay. And then let me go ahead and grab a diamond upgrade. And grab carrot back. Is that? No. What the hell, dude? Okay, so when I pick up carrots off the ground, they're these Daucus carota, which are different, which is so unbelievably irritating, may I just say. But that's fine, because I then go into here. Actually, I take that, break that, go into here, dump these. Then I make a botany pot by smelting clay that I need to make more of. Let's do a couple stacks of that. And then let's go ahead and grab a stack or so to be smelted. Probably more, but clay. Yeah, let's grab probably that much. There we go. I'm gonna sleep. And then this is gonna be carrot, sugarcane, and
Daucus carota?
wheat.
More like Dicus carota. Evil bastard carrots.
You tell him, Bear. Quite frankly, you tell him. And then I do this. Pleek! There we go. And then I do that. Right? Yeah. And then I do, let's see, pipe. I'm happy I'm testing your stuff. I'm grateful that it works at this point. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 hopper pots. And this is gonna be sugarcane, and then I can take all of this and dump it in. And then let me grab a void upgrade. I thought your shit was still fucked. Sorry, my internet has decided it works, just not well. But that is what it is, quite frankly. Is it going in? No, because I haven't set it up to do so yet. There we go. Now it is. The delay is bad because my school at tech school has shit dookie internet. That's fair. I mean, it's also bad because my bitrate is jumping between decent and horrible because this computer sucks. Okay, and then the wheat. I need to go up and grab my brick, dump that in there. I need to make more terracotta by making more balls, and then thus making more brick. Terracotta. I mean, you know what I mean. 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 Let's go ahead and dump those two in there. Bitrate hardly nowhere. I'm so sleepy. Well, wake up, bitch. We're gonna have a good stream later. No EP for baby there. Let's do that. I don't know that I'll need that many, but 1, 2 for sure. And then we also are gonna need a couple dirt. And I'm gonna take all of these wheat seeds and wheat, and carrots are already out. Perfect. This is gonna go ahead and be wheat, which then goes into here, and then this goes into here. And let me set up the carrot one. There we go. What? Oh, you are... I hate you. I hate you. You are singing Sweet Caroline, the Minecraft mod pack version. That is insane work. And then I'm gonna go ahead and lock and link. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now I can go up the correct way and not just flying around the island and break this chest because it's in my way. And it also means that I can bring my bed just a little closer. Fuck! To my house. There we go. This Paxel is so nice until I break the floor while trying to do something else. The All the Mods 10 to the Sky edition of Sweet Caroline. That's fair. You know, the issue with Sweet Caroline being that it's about a 6-year-old and all. So where is your house? This is my house. It's pretty obvious, I feel like. There we go. My ads are announcing. What have I done off my to-do list? Nothing. Let's go ahead and make some more nether stars. Coolio. We'll just tag out for a second till ads are over. Shouldn't be too hard, too long, I mean. Let's see. Give me the give me it, give me you, the win you, the give me the mod pack, win the multiplayer, you win, the give me it, the mods, the me it you, boo womp. Yep. Got him. Got him. I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know what's wrong with you at all. You sketty man. What was I doing? I'm tired. Go to sleep. Take a nap. I don't know, do something. Drink an energy drink. I don't want to do FEA. I assume that's a class. I got diagnosed. What? What did I say? To what are you responding? I got diagnosed, because I want to see how bad stream delay truly is. You want to play Satisfactory? Oh good, no, I didn't need an answer or anything. With my 200,000 drop frames so far. No. I'm doing chill. I'm vibing, we're vibing. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with you, I see. Yeah. It normally isn't like this. It just sometimes when I'm having issues with my computer and my internet, it does decide to be at 200,000. It's super fun. Okay, well, what am I missing? I'm still missing the glow. Hello. And we're almost out of dust. So guess what we get to do? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My favorite thing, which is compress sand and then hammer it. Because now things are normal. Gurgle Urkelstein. You're just a really interesting guy, may I just say. A really interesting guy. There's still so much dust under me. Oh. Oh, what? I feel like I should probably do more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Stream sounds and stream gameplay are not synced. Fun! No, that's so fun. Don't even worry. That's so fun. That's so fun. That's so fun. You know what? Maybe we'll pull a really cool thing and do 3 whole streams today. That would be so sick. Where I have to restart my computer in between streams, watching you count the sand stacks about 15 seconds after you've done it. Oh, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Neat. Whee. What's crazy is I've also had good bitrate since you said that. Since before you said that, actually. Jeez, yeah, we might be pulling a 3-stream day where I have to end stream about half an hour before repo and then restart my computer and then hop back into stream. Oh, that sucks. Well, how is my glowstone? I keep forgetting. What requires glowstone actually? Cobble cell. I didn't even look at any of this shit. Let's see. Oops. 1, 2. Oh. Not a whole lot of things. Okay, well, let's take silicon and start going through this thing. Where's my crystal assembler? Let's start going through this. once I grab my acceleration cards. Make it so I can get your TTS guy to do different voices. I want to make him whisper at you. Unfortunately, the way I have it set up, he, hold on. I can do different voices, but I can't do different, like, kind of, you know, like, shit like that. Hold on, let me actually look. I'm like 90% certain that the way this is set up through this specific thing is that if I add a text-to-speech and I edit it, which would be preferable here, there's no, like, make this guy whisper, you know? But I will look into other options. Silicon, this is gonna be tedious, is what this is gonna be. You know what? There might actually be a whisper voice. One of the voices might just be whispery. No. I'll have to do some looking into that, I fear. Logic processors, yeah, okay. Let's do some item piping and see if I can get this to work with all of the pieces. If I do, let's see, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I will actually set up the does it have all faces input? Really hope so, because I don't care enough to figure out otherwise. Let me actually turn that off right now. Then redstone, and then silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then grab a stack of each. And then is it gonna put in the redstone at all? Nope. That's not gonna work. Is what that's not gonna do is work. That is not gonna work. Fuck. Well, it was worth a try. Let's, just put the chest down here then. Chest. Pipe. Upgrade. Cool. Yeah, there we go. That is just gonna be what it's gonna be for now, which isn't that bad. Quite frankly, it just means that I have to do a little bit of auto clicking. I mean manual clicking, and no less auto clicking, which is fine. Now, if I put them in the chest in order they needed to go in, maybe it would work. I feel like it would work no problem. Let me try that. Chest. Item. Pipe. Upgrade. What, oh, we're actually chilling here, yeah. Now if I pipe it, and then I chest it, and then I put 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I actually need one more of these because I can't count. And then silicon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Silicon 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And now if I put 1, 2, and 3, at this point I'm just trying to fill my time because it's funny. And if I put that on there, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I like to see it. I like to see it. No, you know what? I actually like to see it. Okay, so that's how that's gonna work. Is that way. Let me grab another chest to speed this up a little bit. And then is it gonna go down to this next row? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, let me grab that back. Let's go. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll go ahead and set these up. There we go. And there we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Dump that in. Move these down. That is a nice thing. And then silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then fill in the empty spots. And then extract. There we go. There we go. Lagging. It's going too fast. This is a beautiful hall right here of logic processors. Let's keep going. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I will actually let this go for a bit. Maybe I do a drawer. How much can one drawer hold? Can it hold more than a chest or less than a chest? I don't actually know. Once we get these last 3 stacks in, I will break it again and then go again. We're making progress. We are making progress. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Cool. And then silicon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Just fill that up. And then we'll go ahead and extract and that. And then take all this out and dump it in there. How are we doing on logic processors? We're at 2,600 logic processors. And I need 19,683 logic processors. That's crazy work. That is crazy work that we're only about 1/10 of the way to all the logic processors we need. these. I believe it's 307 stacks of logic processors. 307 and a half stacks of logic processors. So that's cool. Each of these is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 12. Wow, is what I have to say. Let's go ahead and do it again. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's the fourth one down here on the bottom. Let's just do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perf. This is a lot easier this way to put them in, which is cool. That there's a relatively easy way to put them in this stupid ass manner. There we go, and I'll take all of this out. Oh, what do you got for me, sir? I'll take your packed ice. Literally don't care about anything else. I'm gonna sleep under my chest of stuff. You must away. Alright, see you later. I'm excited for Rebo. Sag. There we go. Let's see. Do it again. Once all of those go in, I will unhook it. There we go. Redstone. And silicon. We are trucking through it. We are making progress. And you know what progress is? It is progress. These are fast, jeez. Let's see. We still are only at 8,000 glowstone dust, and we're gonna use all of that. Should I? No, I'll keep going with this. For the time being, I will keep going with this till I've got. Maybe I'll go all the way. For right now. We will see. I might need to get up and grab a sweatshirt at some point because it has finally gotten chilly in here. But what can I do there? Okay, let's get ready. Okay. Whee! There we go. Whoops, not that. And silicon. Which I also need to set up this to be doing calculation processors once I get all these logic processors done. But the calculation is less. Yeah, 9,700 instead of 19,000. And we're up onto the front page, which is helpful. Why am I picking that up? Is this full again? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Okay, hold on. Upgrade and void. Let's go ahead and put the one on there. Jeez. And then the dark gem. Each of these needs one. Jeez. Did not mean to give that two. There we go. Jeez. Can no peace. Dump that into the ender chest real quick. All that mist stuff. Annoying is what it is. Annoying. Is it in? Yeah, it's through. Jeez. That is what I mean when I mean I need a bunch of shit. Bunch of bullshit. Let's see, there we go. There we go. Let's grab my logic circuits. Dump those in. Redstone. Whoops, now my time in a bottle. And then silicon. Then set this up. There we go. Grab another few stacks of this to get it ready. We're so close. We're getting there. We are getting there. This is going to make an insane amount of 1K storage cells. Whoop, sorry, did not mean to zoom in there. Coolio. I could make all the glass I need, which is 9,841. Let's take a look at quartz glass. Making our way downtown for sure. 2,600, 3,100, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, 4,900, 5,400, 5,800, 62, 67, 71. I'm so sorry. I saw that dictionary.com made 67 their word of the year. 67 not being a word. Like the numerical form of 67 is the dictionary.com word of the year. And I am so grateful that Merriam-Webster is elite and would never do that to me. Because I don't think I could handle it. Let's see. 841. Okay. I mean, that's more than 841, but that's what I need. Okay. Redstone. Silicon. Fill in the rest. these logic processors out. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. I will go ahead and grab another bit of this. There we go. We are getting there. Did I calculate how much redstone is needed for the calculation processors? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. We'll see. I have enough. For sure. Like 100% for sure. I don't think I did do the actual math for that. And then thus it is forgotten. It is forgored. I will have to amend my notes later because these notes I want to be my forever 256 million mega cell bullshit. Silicon. Oh, my silicon? Fully on the front page. Fully has to be. There are more of it than the logic circuits. There we go. There we go. Empty that out. Coolio. Coolio. 7,000 is not very much, but boy is it a lot. For 7,000 more is quite a lot. There we go. Pleek. Pleek. Okay. Whoops, that's important. I need that, actually. Yeah, there we go, okay. Fully forgot what the strat is here. Fully just immediately forgot. Even though I've been doing it non-stop for shit. Probably about half an hour at this point. I'm just kidding. I don't know how much time has passed because I am time blind. But we'll see in the VOD, I suppose. Go ahead and take these out. There we go. We are over 10K logic processors. I can grab as many of these as I can fit in my inventory. We are off of the first page of these logic circuits, which is pretty cool if I do say so myself. I want to see something real quick on my bot here. Let's see. let's go ahead and set this at hold on, I gotta do math. Math is my worst enemy. Yeah, I was right. There we go. Okay, that should, want to see if that'll work in a bit. And then hopefully I might also stop playing Minecraft a bit early to see if I can figure out a text-to-speech alternative to what I'm actively using, because I think Bear's right. Different voices would be really fun. And I would like it to go through the extension instead of like the channel point redemptions, just because this doesn't matter. Just because you can't see the channel point redemptions because you have because I have so many options in my channel points, which I feel are necessary the majority of, but some are not, to be certain. Oh, I am getting quests finished. In what? Oh. Flux dust. Okay, and then power, because flux networks. Yeah. And then I made stone seeds, mystical agriculture. And I was gifted fire seeds. Coolio. Why is this? Because I forgot to clear that out. Whoa, I lagged. Let's go ahead and finish clearing that out. There we go. Yeah, that would do it. Me lagging and me forgetting to clear that out would absolutely fill up that inventory and thus screw everything up. Which is so fun and cool. Silicon, which will stay on the screen for a bit because I need so fucking much of it. And then we'll go ahead and pump that out and pump that out and clear that out just for shigsies. We are making progress. We are almost there. I am excited. We are there. Almost. Almost there. Okay. Pleek. Speed up. Gimme and speed up. Ugh, I want some hot chocolate. I am freezing right now. Some hot chocolate would make all my troubles disappear. All my woes. Consider me woeless with a hot chocolate in my hand. Alright. I can't believe that it is already the end of October. I have been essentially streaming damn close to every day this month. And I cannot believe all of the love and support I've gotten. So thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. You know, I just want to let you know that you being here makes my day, even if you're not talking in chat. There's no worries there. Just knowing that you're here is really, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It means the world to me, quite frankly. And I am so grateful for each and every one of you for allowing me to share my silly little thoughts as I play games and enjoy my silly little jokes as I play games. And also, you know, all the time we get to spend with Bear, which is very fun as well. I am so grateful for every single one of you. So just want to let you know that you are appreciated and that your existence and your presence here makes a difference. Which I appreciate greatly. Just want to make sure that you know that. I have technically been streaming since like 2021. Very, very like every once in a while type streams. Nothing even remotely as active as I have been this past month, but the only way I've been able to mentally get through this past month is with the support I've gotten from you guys, and so I am so grateful. I don't think I can explain how grateful I am, quite frankly. I don't think I will ever be able to properly explain how grateful I am. Anyway, that's all the nerd stuff I have to say. I'm kidding. Emotions are not nerdy. Emotions are actually for the strong, not the weak. Just definitionally, I fear. I fear you have to be in some semblance strong to exist in an emotional sphere. There we go. There we go. And then it's the AJR song. I used to be a heavy AJR stan. And it affected my life. Not stan. Stan's the wrong word. I don't understand stan culture whatsoever, so stan's the wrong word. I listened to that one album with all those songs that was when they were like really big, on repeat. I didn't know their names. I didn't know a damn thing about them. I really liked that one album. But also that one album, I believe, came out when I was in high school. And so it was already at a weird developmental time and affected me greatly. Let me pull this down. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Sorry, my Twitch, text-to-speech alert had decided that when I copied it back in, it was going to be on top of everything, which it's not supposed to be. So I just had to move that a little bit. Actually counting how many slots it takes instead of how many items I have in my inventory, game changer. Because I am too lazy to count that every single time. I was getting fatigued, and so I'm glad I figured an alternative out pretty quickly. How much? Yeah, we're still not even generating or taking that much power with this. But we are almost done with these. We are done with these. Now, can I, logic processor in the crystal assembler? It needs 4. Ah, it's gonna make me go over to my thingies. Rats. Because it hates me. Let me take this stuff. We are almost up to that. I wonder, I think I had logic processors in here already, so I think, yeah, no, I am gonna make what I've got in here. Let's go like this, like this, like this. Dump it in and then reassess. Yeah, that seems to track. And then just one because of the, you know, funness that is my inventory. And my math is horrible. Okay. Right, because that is taking up a slot for gore. Okay, and then let's go ahead and do that, and then empty that as well. Let's put an inscriber on with accelerated cards. And then 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. I don't have enough silicon for this. What? What happened to my silicon? I did the math. Ugh, I'm anger. I am anger. Okay, well. That's really frustrating. That is unbelievably frustrating. Ah, the slime. Come hither, sir. Ow! Stop sliming me! Bad. Bad babies. Bad babies. Bad babies. There we go. Okay, well, I have 2 silicon. Quartz dust. I have, let's take a look-see. That is... Oh, right. Okay, that is 5,000 more dust than I need, so I can take some of that. How much silicon did I have? Oh, I literally just need 16, actually, to be smelted. And then to be pressed. Oops, let me grab the press. There we go. Inscriber, silicon. Pull all this out, dump it in there, and now it's this. This is my new favorite best friend. Let me unhook that. Cool. And then redstone. Get on there. And then silicon. Take my press back. There we go. And then boom. Okay. Something is occurring. I'll take a look at this. I think I had too much redstone and silicon at some point. We'll have to take a look. Yeah, 8,568 is what we want. But actually this means we can make all of the 1Ks. We need 19,683 1Ks, which will show up on the front screen eventually. So we will just go ahead and go for it for a bit. 19,683 is 307.5 stacks, which is crazy shit. Wow, what's crazy is I've gone through almost 50,000 redstone today alone. And I could probably break the time crystal and put these... Are these on? Ah, there they are. It's like we're getting close to the end of these logic processors. Perhaps. Let's see, 14,400. 16,000. Let's see what this is gonna look like. 17,600. I want to make sure we get pretty close to right on the dot because I don't want a bunch of extra. It's 19,683, so we need 600-ish, which is that's 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 83 is 5 and 30. Cool. That is 19,683 1K storage ME components. Sick. Which then goes into 4Ks, which take calculation processors, which I am working on. Because I need, let's see, 6,561 calculation processors for the 4Ks. And I don't believe I have that yet. I mean, I know I don't. Let's see. Break this. Like this. I'm gonna sleep before the phantoms decide to spawn and just eat me. Redstone. And then silicon. Whoops. That's how we want it. I'm gonna put these in here. I don't fully know what's gonna happen because of the way I kind of goofed it, but we'll take a look at it here in a sec. How many calculation processors are we at? 1,500. We need another 5,000. Yeah, the 9720 out of this is going to be a lot more forgiving than the, what is it, 19,000 of the logic processors. So I find it acceptable that it's rough. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab inventory of these. Coolio, take this out for now, and yeah, redstone. Last stream I did the math and I did it right, it just wasn't complete. And I had approximately, well, I didn't need to do that at all. I had approximately 30,000 less redstone mathed out than I actually needed, which is just so cool, isn't it? Not that it's really that big of a deal, but let's see, calculation processors, 2,400. Nice. Let me go ahead and grab more calculation printed calculation circuits, whatever they're called. I don't particularly care. Yeah, now those are equal, and I'm not breaking shit. Which is what we want, me to not be breaking shit. Okay, let's see. Click. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just for shigs. Wow, I do have a lot of XP. I do be having a lot of XP there. I used to play basketball a lot. That was actually what I was gonna go into as like a career, was basketball. Because I played a lot, and I played at a very high level from a very young age. And so that was always something that I was gonna do, but I ended up quitting a while back for my health and for my academic future, because that was something I cared more about, my academic future, than I cared about basketball at the time. So I quit. But when I graduated high school, my mom had this quilt made for me that was all of my old sports t-shirts, and I had a reason for going there. Oh, I have been sleeping with the quilt for the past couple days because we were doing laundry on our normal sheets, and I have been having an insane amount of dreams about basketball and wishing I could play a pickup game this weekend and all this stuff, and I'm like, oh, why couldn't I have had this desire when it wasn't when it wasn't gonna break people's hearts if I quit. That made no sense to you guys actually at all, but I quit and my family was devastated. I was like, well, I have had like 4 concussions in the past 3 years. That cannot be good for me. I have missed school because of these concussions. I have missed like genuine lecture time. I've missed basketball practice because of these because of these concussions. Like, there's no recovery of all of this time that I'm missing. And the reason I'm missing it is because of basketball. I also am tall and happened to fall a lot, and so my joints would just get totally beat up and it would hurt to walk. I broke the growth plates in both of my heels as a kid, which was super cool. To be sure. I had to be in a pressure cuff boot, essentially, for almost a year because I was walking wrong. My Achilles was too tight and it pulled my growth plates off of my heels. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so neat? It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. But yeah, so that's where I'm at right now, having dreams about a sport I haven't played in almost 8-9 years now. That's what? Hold on. Sorry, I got a notification from Twitch that I should be getting you guys to watch streaks. I'm like, I mean, yeah, but like what? Yeah, anyway, my sleeping and my dreaming about basketball for literally no reason under the sun. So that, yep, that would track. I forgot to put the silicone in. Just completely forgot. Just completely forgot. Because why wouldn't I have? No, because why wouldn't I have? It tracks. It's normal for me. Honestly, it does track quite a lot. It's because I'm distracted, which happens, so. Did I clear this out? No. Once it gets on this front page, I can start making my 4Ks. Because the 4Ks take redstone, but then the 16Ks take glowstone. Yeah, which means I also need more, more, whatever it's called. Hold on, what? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what just happened there, quite frankly. Perf. Gimme. Okay. Is this broken again? Just checking. No. Okay. Just gotta check. It probably will when it goes through all this dust again. Okay. That's that. I still need more, but we can start technically on doing that, which is neat. Let me turn that off so that it didn't try to steal from me. Like it succeeded in doing last time. And then silicon. Gosh, this is not a resource cheap recipe here. Okay, 4K component. I could just do all of them. Maybe I'll just do all of them just to get them done. Because that is the big thing there. There we go. We're getting there. Coolio. Let me actually come down here and yep, and take this out and unlock this and break it and put it down and take all that out and put that back in there. Why? There we go. And then I'm getting close to these. I'm gonna go ahead and punch that out. Just kidding. No, I'm not, because it's still a locked drawer. Pleek! Here we go. Then we'll go ahead and grab some... Jeez. Some more. We're damn close to the end there. Oh, what the hell? That one just flew halfway across the map. Okay. There we go. And then redstone. And then silicon. Coolio. Then grab the last bit of this. Grab the same amount of this. And preferably also a similar amount of this. I think I did my math right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. It's okay, we'll go one stack at a time here. One stack at a time. Okay. There we go. And then there we go. Should be 9720. I might have had some in here actually, but this is the end of it. Of our crystal assembler for this specific project, which is neat. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we must have had some in there. Not many, but some. All right, let's go ahead and make all of these 4K components, which should be all of them because I have plenty enough of the 1Ks, but I only have enough 1Ks for these many 4Ks. That is the beauty of having a limiting factor on a recipe instead of having to count out how many times I click and shit, which I really don't want to do. 65, 61, just double checking, right? Yes. Perfect, 65, 61. Now, 16K component requires 11,664 glowstone, which I don't have yet, but I have everything else. So I will hang out for a moment. Do I still have silicon in here? 32. That's not too bad, actually. Let's keep an eye on this. We're only about 500 away. Yeah, 500 glowstone away, which means we can do the 16Ks. We need 2,187 16Ks. Coolio, let's check. 2,187. Perfect. And then 64K is also glowstone. We need 729 times 4 glowstone for this specific one. Let's see. 729 times 4 is 2,916. Which we are just 117 shy of. Should I, perhaps, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do another stack of this for posterity's sake. Ah, gotta turn my magnet on again. Here we go. Let's take a look at our glowstone here. 2,994. I think that was more than enough. So let's go ahead and make our 729 64Ks. Let's double check. 729. Now we need our 256K, which requires Skystone, which I've got. And we should have 243 of that. Perfect. And now we're going to get into the 1Ms component, a 1M mega storage component, which we need vibrant quartz glass. I didn't know we need... We were so close. We were so close. And then I fucked it. That's 9. I actually want more. We were so close and then I fucked it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I screwed it up. That is so unfortunate. Eee. Oh, that sucks, major cheeks. Well, that's another... Is it 1-to-1? Oh. It's 2 glowstone per vibrant glass. And I'm going to assume... Yep. Oh! Well, guess who's ripping out this page in my nice new notepad that's supposed to be organized and shit? Rats. Okay, well... Let's see. Plus 2 times 81 plus 27 plus 9 plus 3 plus 1. Which is horrifying is what it is. 81 plus, let me clear out, hold on. 81 plus 27 plus 9 plus 3 plus 1 times 2 is 242. Why is it 242? Oh, yes, it is. It is 242. Oh, so I should have enough. As it is right now. Let's go ahead and make 242 vibrant quartz glass. I ran out of quartz glass. Well, okay, let's start here. We need 81 of these. There we go. Which we, let's see, which we have. We then need 4M, some of this, and we need 27 of these. There we go, which we have. We then need a 16M. We need 9 of these, which we have. We need a 64M. We need 3 of these, which we've got. And then a 256M mega storage component, just one. Boom. Now, for shigs, how many vibrant glass? I made 19 too many. That's honestly not too bad. What was, oh, right, 121 glass, not 242 glass. Balls! Okay. And then, cobble cell, we can grab 2 regular quartz glass, because I made it all into fucking whatever the fuck. And then, let me go grab a bucket of lava. Throw that in there. Bucket of lava. And then, let us make our infinite cobble drive. Boom. And now what we're gonna do is come down here and, tear this out. And tear this out. And then I don't know what I'm gonna put there, but we're gonna tear all this out. I want to empty it, but when I put this in, now we have no cobble in the system. Now let me put this in there, in infinity cobblestone. We have infinity cobblestone. We have done exactly one thing off my to-do list. Yay! And then essentially I'm going to throw this in here. It's going to void it and save me a bunch of time and a drawer also. So I'm all good with that. Break that drawer. I'm actually also going to turn this off for items because I don't want it. And now this is the sucky one. Right, I should just be, no, yeah, I should just be pulling these out. These are faster. Do I have a trash can? Yeah. This is possibly the faster way. It's just dumping it in the trash can. There we go. Leak. There we go. Unlock, punch, grab my stuff out, break it. Dump it. Dump it. Sick. Nasty. Bro. I should have put it in a matter condenser. Whatever. Because I'm sure I will need singularities for shit. Alright. Well, hey. Look at that. It's cobble cell. We did it. We did a huge thing. That is sick. Cobble cell. We've done 4 things off of my rather long list that I can actually work on now. Let's see. So we currently have 34 wireless range boosters, which we don't care for necessarily. What we want is a dimension upgrade, dimension card, which requires infinity range boosters, which just requires these boosters. If we make 3 of these, I believe, no, it's 4. 2, 3, 4. Make a dimension card. I can now use my my Emmy wherever I am in the world. I could be in the Nether. I could be in the whatever. Oh, it's not gonna retroactively give me that shit? That fucking sucks. That's fine. I will get it eventually. Perfect. Because I'm going to need to save up all of those materials for the next infinity cell that we decide to work on, which, quite frankly, I kind of want to do lava. Oh, I got to get into power to do lava, which is fine. That's not a big deal. Maybe dirt. A 6x compressed dirt could suck. You know what? I'm not gonna do that, but what we are gonna do is make a shit ton of copper upgrades. Or 3. Because it needs a drawer. My favorite word, drawer. Let's grab, I guess not a stack of that. Let's see, how are our logs doing? We're doing great with the logs, honestly. Didn't mean to do that, make all of them, but I did. What can I do with these nightstands? Because they're kind of cute, but there's nothing, there's no reason. I'll just put it in there for now. I used all my log. I used all my log. Rats. Rats, rats, rats. That's what I have to say, is rats. Welp. Gotta wait for it. Anyway, I believe I'm out of planks, and that was why I accidentally made the nightstand. Yeah. I want to get... Let's take a look at how many drawers I've got here. The max netherite upgrades on every single drawer that I'm using. These ones I don't need right now, but every single drawer that I am using requires a max netherite upgrade. As long as I can afford it, at least. Let's take a look. Log. Not really. Okay, well then while I am waiting for these logs, I am gonna go use the restroom real quick because it's cold, so it's making me need to pee. Oh, ad break anyway. Good timing. I will be right back. Alright, I have had an epiphany. If I take... Is my music off? No. If I take this, and I take some Supremium, I can make Supremium farmland, which I believe will make my tree grow faster, and thus Imperium block, and thus will help with my shortage on logs. So if I take that out and I put that in, we should be trucking, perhaps? Maybe not. Maybe it was a lie. Maybe it's a lie. There's no chapter in the book on botany pots or anything, which is so irritating, by the way. Trapped trader carpets will kill any wandering traders that spawn near it instantly. Oh. Well, interesting. The charging station is a very helpful early game block. It's clearly used for charging items. Either pipe in energy or use furnace fuel to make energy in the form of Fe. Then you can put any item that needs charging into the rightmost slot. Oh, okay. There is you get some experience for doing all of these, which I don't particularly care for most of these actually, but yeah. Cool. I've looked at it, so that's at least a win there. Yeah, I want to get netherite upgrades for all of these. I don't know that I'm going to do that today, mostly because I don't feel as though it is as urgent. It's, diamond, void. It's getting urgent, jeez. Let's see, where is it? 1 and 2. Let's take that let's actually put the copper back in. Move the diamond. There we go. Take the copper out, put that in. Now we're gonna take the copper out, put the copper back in, pull a bunch of shit out. So that I can move the diamond, put the copper, dump it all back in. And then we're gonna put a void on each of these, because I don't need extra salt or sulfur, yeah. There's no reason for that. I assume that is because my dust has done a little bit more dusting. It has. Coolio. Yeah, let me move that. I hear the trader, which is why I was interested in the thing, but if I get rid of him, I won't be as easily, well, actually I believe there are coral seeds. Yeah. And then can I make any coral block? Yeah, I can make any coral block, so that's not even really that big of a deal. But I do want that ice, because I don't know how to get ice otherwise. Whoops. Oh, ice seeds. Wow, I'm stupid. I'll still get the ice, because I can. And then I'll make the ice seeds, but that is, not my brightest moment, I will say. Ice seeds. It is straight up just regular ice, which I get from packed ice. Okay. Let's see. Seed. Base? No. Prosperity. Inferium. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is it? What is it? Ice. I forgot. There we go. I need my wand, but I'll grab it in just a second. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, 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 bink. Wand. I don't think really there's anything else I can get from a Wandering Trader that is so life-changing at this point that I don't already have the capability of getting. Let me set this up. I believe I need more drawers. Right. I don't think it's doing a damn thing, quite frankly, this premium farmland. Just so that we all know, I don't think it is doing a damn thing. Which is what it is, unfortunately. Okay. Up. Lock. Link. Pull. Put. Let's see. Unlock. Punch. Break. Put. Take. Break. Dump. Give. Unlock. Punch. Break. Put.
Later.
Okay. I just got those two little dings were for OBS disconnecting and then reconnecting. And so that was unfortunate for sure. Right click, left click, break, put down, take, break, put, and then I will go put all of this bullshit in there, and then I will place. Is that Inferium? Yes. There we go. Ice essence going. Boom. Now I have the capability of building ice essence. Now let's get this trapped trader carpet, which is just a white carpet and a flower of any sort. Arriving traders will end up on this block instead of in your face. Nice. And then a trapped trader carpet is going to kill it instantly, which we love. I'm gonna go put it over here because I'd rather it be over here than anywhere else. And then if can I lead a villager, or do I need to do a boat? Well, I can lead this llama. No, I can't. I don't want to make a boat because there's literally no reason for me to have a boat. Well, bye. Bye. Let me get some of this out of my inventory, I guess. I guess that's fair. All right. Waiting for my thingy to empty. Emptying my thingy. There we go. Okay. Now let's take a look-see. Dust is done again. Whoopsies. I'm hitting all the buttons here. Let's go ahead and take that, and then I guess I will take some slime balls as reward. We got this. If you'd rather not use corrupt souls to grow Edelwood, you can rest on luck. The Wandering Trader has a chance of selling growing Edelwood to you, which can be planted to grow Edelwood. Wandering Trader is very random though. Try using Trader carpets to at least know where he'll spawn. Usually he spawns in my face. Hate to say it. Ice seeds. Coolio. Yay! Let's see then. I don't fully know where I want to go next. Let's see. I think we're gonna look into Apothic Enchanting, which was the next mod I wanted to do. Because this is how I'm supposed to be able to get anything cool going, like Unbreaking 5, perhaps. Okay, Enchanting gets a few changes with Apotheosis. To summarize it, 15 bookshelves won't be enough now. There's new bookshelves and actions you can do with enchantment tables now, and hopefully these quests will help you understand. We need a vanilla enchanting table. Coolio. Boom. Let's grab these books now. Bookshelves are your starting point, but definitely not your end point, at least not normal bookshelves. With only normal bookshelves, you can only get Eterna up and to a max of 30. I will explain the enchantment level soon, but just know you need them up. So I need bookshelves. Do I have bookshelf? Do I have a bookshelf in here? No. Let's go ahead and make some of these into planks. And I need 15. Okay, I think I need to torque for trees. Isn't that crazy? I'm that poor. I need to torque for trees. We're really in a recession here. Sorry, I don't know what is going on with all the lag. Whoops. Yeah, we are truly in a recession here. All right, let's go ahead and dump that into there, and then make. I'm out of books this time. Well, good thing I have sugarcane always going in here to make a stack of that, and then leather, paper, $15. Cool. And then we get 5 more bookshelves. Infusing. Infusion is a special version of enchanting, which ironically is used for better enchantments. When the right amount of Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana is reached, the enchantments will offer infusion. To know the levels needed, you can check EMI or follow these quests. Receive the advancement enchanter. I assume that is literally just the vanilla advancement, which I can't check for some reason. Which is fine, I will just do it. Let's put these down and these down. And then I need to get let me just enchant a book for Shigs with some lapis. I do know how to get I need experience. Right, fully forgot about that fact. Well, I'll just hang out over here for a second. I could eat some jelly babies. Or I could just do this. Did the lapis hang out in there? Oh, it does. Interesting. Do you like this fluid drawer that is too slow for this? And so it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna just eat some XP babies, I think. Give me a stack of babies. Back to baby eating time. Coolio. I feel like 30 levels is probably fair. I will need more lapis for a 30 level enchant, but give me them levels. Hold on. I forgot I have mending. I wonder if that even counts. I should have checked. That might not even count. Let me grab more lapis. Let me just stick a stack in and then put a book in. Whoops. Put a book in. Let's see. We are at 30 out of 100 Eterna, 15% Quanta, and 0% Arcana. Soulbound, Fireprot, Reaper 4. What does Reaper do? It's really good that I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna do Soulbound then. And yeah, Enchanter, cool. Neat. And then we get a block of lapis, and it's not just bookshelves that can be infused. Was I supposed to enchant a bookshelf? I don't think so. Tomes are books, just more useful books. Each tome is crafted with books, sticks, blaze rods, and powder. Tomes can be enchanted like items to get certain enchantments. There is also the tomes of scrapping, which can be used in anvils to take enchantments off items. Tome of scrapping, etc. tomes. Tool tomes. The Tome of Miners will help you with all your mining. It will give you efficiency, fortune, and silk touch. These work for pickaxes, axes, hovels, shovels, and even hoes. Tome of the Fishers will only give fishing rod enchantments, and yeah, there's a lot. So how do I get that? I do Tome of the Miners, which is this. Which is this. Which is, hold on. Tome of the Miners, which is this. It has to be an actual stick. They gave me not the right stick. Neat. 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 I'm gonna high key toss them off the edge. Really cool. Really cool. Stickiest stick, for sure, for sure. I don't want it. There we go. And then I'm gonna turn this into lapis and put it in there. Put all that in there. So then, what do I do with this? Hold on. Tomes are books. Tomes can be enchanted to get certain enchantments. I see. So I enchant this to specifically get one of these. I see. Okay. Cool. Let me silk touch. Let me pickaxe this. Let me put mending on it because I'd like to. And then I can go sit over here for a second. Yeah, there we go. I might even just make this. You know what? Let me not do that. Let me make a Paxel again. Let me make another Paxel. If I do this, okay, that's fine. And then let me make Silk Touch book with this is a slime ball, right? Okay. Enchanter, slime ball, lapis, book, and quill. Cool. Silk touch. Let me put book, mending, efficiency 5 is redstone and lapis. Redstone, lapis. Where'd my lapis be? There my lapis be. Redstone, book and quill. 33 levels. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think I do get mending from the jelly babies. This is genuinely the only way I can get the mending, which is fine. Or, you know, breaking things that give experience. But that's okay. We're almost there. I'm gonna do all of my tools real quick. Blink. There we go. Everything is pretty damn close to maxed out here, but just a few things could use some more work. There we go. That way we'll have 2 Paxels here. And then I gotta get to 32 levels, or 33 levels actually, which I could just eat jelly babies for, but it's more fun when I sit here. I might just eat jelly babies. It is more fun when I sit here, but it is a hell of a lot slower. What is... Oh, I am getting glowstone in there. I don't know. Bleak. I'm gonna just eat jelly babies. This is absurd. Sorry about it. It is absurd. There we go. Efficiency 5. I can put all of this back. I can put that back. I can grab a smithing upgrade. I can grab netherite. I can go ahead and put this in there. I can then go ahead and put efficiency 5. I forgot to do unbreaking. Unbreaking 3, which is obsidian and lapis. Which needs 18 levels. Give me the jelly babies. Gotta eat the babies. Whoops. There we go, unbreaking 3. Then I can go ahead and dump that in there, and now I can for real dump that in there because we're not touching that shit again for a while. Alright, let's go. Efficiency 5. I need jelly babies. I keep forgetting that applying books requires experience. Did I just hear a zombie? I have hostile mob sounds off. Why did I just hear a zombie? Maybe it was in the song. I heard someone talking in a low voice. Why is my stream session down to 18 minutes, but my OBS session is at 4.5 hours? What is going on today? Did I crash? I've been live for 18 minutes. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, I've streamed. This is my 3rd stream today. Oh, I hate my computer, dude. It just hates me. We'll go Silk Touch next, and then mending. And then I'm gonna put it in my hand while I mend it up. Which should be quick, because it wasn't that broken. And then I actually need to name all of my stuff. I want to name this. What am I gonna name this? Do I literally just name it Fortune? I'm gonna name it, Lady Luck. Because that's my Fortune one. And then I'm gonna name it, it takes 16 levels to name something? I thought it took 1. I thought they standardized it at 1 level. That's so bullshit. 16 levels to name something. I'm not gonna remember that I have 2 Paxels and one of them Silk Touch. Quite frankly, I'm simply not. But I will at least have a Silk Touch one and a Fortune one. Whether they're used or not is not my issue. Okay, let's go ahead and come back here. Let's go ahead and put that in there. What are we gonna call this one? We're gonna call this one, it's Silk Touch. You know what? How much is it to rename this? 16 levels. One moment. No. We're gonna rename this first. Whoops. Stop! We're gonna rename this first. What are we gonna rename it? We're gonna rename it something that's relevant. Something that's the perfect name. I don't remember. I don't know what we're gonna name this. This one? Silky Nutmeg Ganache. Fortune. Who's fortunate? I mean, I could do the comedian Fortune Feimster. But who is a drag queen who is particularly fortunate? Like, that their vibe is all about having good luck. That they talk about being incredibly lucky. The only thing I can think of is Alyssa Edwards, but I feel like she's not particularly lucky. Is there a drag queen with luck in her name? Hold on, Googling. Yeah. Lucky Stars from season 17. I didn't watch season 17. I need to, but I didn't. That's it. That's who it is. That's who we got. That is who we got. Hey, I watched the premiere and I don't remember this person at all. Welp, that's embarrassing. Dude, my computer sucks. I'm so sorry. OBS and my computer make me livid. I think I need to restart my computer. I think I might end stream in about an hour and restart this damn computer because this is insanity. I simply don't know what to do. It is unbelievable. It's broken. It's disrespectful. I mean, there's the song Lucky. I don't want to reference a drag queen that I don't know. Oh, Nina Bonina Brown is Lucky Stars' drag mom? That's crazy. I don't know. I feel like, okay, maybe not, Fortune. Stop. Drag queens. No, Google doesn't know what I'm talking about. Google has no clue what I'm talking about. Okay, well, fuck, I broke the music again. Dude, I'm having a bad day. I'm having a horrible, horrible, no good, very bad, terrible day. Is there a Paxel? Oh, there is. Well, that could be nice. Horrifying. That could be nice. That requires Draconic, which is crazy. Well, I have no clue what to name that. So it's gonna stay as Lady Luck. That boring ass name. Anyway, this was what I needed this for. Because we're going to start looking into this. Okay. Budding amethyst can be useful for crafting recipes and even just growing amethyst. With an amethyst block, 60 Eterna between 30% and 50% Quanta and 50% Arcana, we can infuse one. To get all those stats, we can use 15 glowing hell shelves and 4 melon shelves. What? Eterna sets the enchantment level, which determines what enchantments you can or will get. The default is 0 and max is 50. Almost all bookshelves will give Eterna, but each has max they can set it to. Quanta. Quanta helps to mix up the enchantment pool, making it easier to get a whole bunch of different enchantments. Quanta can work against you though. The more you have it, the more common bad enchantments will get. Bad enchantments like Curse of Binding. Before we use Rectification, instead we now use Geode Encased Bookshelves of Stability. Default Quanta is 15% and its max is 100%. And then Arcana is very important quantity. It increases the amount of enchantments you get and makes rare enchantments more common. An example with swords would be like Smite is very common, but looting is much more rare. Arcana's default is 0 and max is 100. Okay, well, I guess I just get this shit. Infinite Echo Shards. Echo Shards can be pretty annoying to farm, plus we'll need a lot of them, so why not have an easier way of farming them? With Infusion, we can make 1 Echo Shard into 4. I still don't fully understand this infusion bullshit. Quite frankly, that's what I have to say. I don't understand the infusion bullshit. So that's cool. Experience is very important. Every enchant requires it. Why do we think we give it in every reward? With infusion, we can transform honey bottles into bottles of enchanting. Actually, we can get 3 different infusions for it. It goes from 1 bottle of enchanting to 8 to 32. It needs echoing skulk shelves, which we're not there yet, so that's fine. I'm actually gonna throw these on the ground real quick. No, I'm not. There's no reason for me to. Okay, let's go ahead and look at hell shelves. Hell shelves are your introduction to quanta. They give 3% quanta and 3 eterna, better than normal shelves, right? You're going to want 16 of them for the next step. 15 hell shelves around the enchantment table with 1 in your inventory. Make the first 11 and I'll give you the last 5. Okay. Hell shelf. Hell shelf. Gotta make nether brick. I need to make the first 11. A regen pot? That sucks. Okay. Blaze powder. Sneezing. Hold on. Potion of regen. I don't recall. Does it have to be the... Hold on. Oh, it has to be a specific... It has to be the 45-second one. Okay. Which is awkward potion gas tier. Yeah, awkward potion gas tier. That's not too bad. Especially what with the amount of bottles I have. Let's go ahead and grab some nether wart. Awkward potion. Oh, I'm gonna need more bottles. We're gonna need 11 potions. That is 6. That is 9, 10, 11. Cool. I don't want to make more because I don't want to deal with that. But then we're gonna need another wart. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna need 4 gas tiers. 4. Coolio. Yikes. Hell shelf. I think I also don't have very many blaze rods in there, so I'm gonna go ahead and do like half a stack of this maybe? Yeah, and then start, sticking that out. Is there a way to make a blaze block? There is. How can I do that? It has to be rods. That sucks butt cheeks. Okay, I'm actually gonna put all these in. Oh, my hunger was more full than I thought. We'll call 4 good for now. Let's go ahead and do 1 more of these. Let's go ahead and do as many of these as I can. 3, 2, whoops. Silk that, because I don't know what it'll do if I don't. Do I still have 3 of 11? Yes, I do. I get 2 from here. Balls. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't break. That's good to know. And then that. And then we're gonna infuse them. Once we get those 15 hell shelves around our enchantment table, we'll have 45 Eterna and 30% Quanta in our table. This is the perfect amount to infuse our hell shelves. Infused hell shelves give 5 Eterna with a max of 60 Eterna, along with 5% Quanta. These can be crafted with other items to make different bookshelves. For the ones we want, we'll need 12 infused hell shelves. Of course, with me being so generous, you'll only need to collect 8. Cool. Neat. Need more nether bricks. We are getting there. We are getting there. I'm gonna make all these potions. I'm gonna have to make more too, because I need a total of 12 infused. Well, and then enchanting clues. You ever spend 3 months studying galactic code to finally understand enchantment language just for it to be gibberish? No, me either, but enchanting clues are your actual translator for it. Each enchanting clue will tell you one enchantment before you actually use it. Huh. Oh, that's not even that crazy. I'm out of blaze rods. Nor. Really wish I could do a blaze block. Really wish I could do a blaze block. That would be so nice. Really wish I could. Welp, what can you do? Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna need to make quite a few more of these once I'm done with this. I'm also going to, it looks like at least, going to need blazing elves give a bit of quanta and eterna, but they aren't the cheap option we're looking for our infusions. Okay. Why is that not all of the hell shelves? Well, because it's not. Okay. There we go, and then I get 5 more. And then I need to have 15 down. That is 9. There's 3, and there... Okay, y'all are so mean to me. There we go. I'll just sleep. Ugh. Phantoms are annoying. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. So what am I doing? I am infusing these with, I need 42 levels for infusion. That is absolutely bonkers. Actually, I need XP jelly babies. That's just the best way for me to get 42 levels, unfortunately. Actually, I can do it while I'm over here getting experience from these guys. Is my thing on? Yeah, it is. There we go, multitasking. Needing 42 levels to infuse one item is crazy. I also don't fully understand the Eterna Quanta bullshit. Like, it doesn't fully make sense to me why you wouldn't want the max of all of them. Okay, we're getting there. These jelly babies give less and less as the levels go up, which sucks. I mean, I understand that it's a fixed 50%, but still. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and put 1 in there. Infusion criteria not met. What fucking criteria? Hold on. What? Once we get 15 hell shelves around our enchantment table, which... Oh, I'm missing 1. There we go. Level requirement 45, actually. Actually, fuck you. It's level 45. Actually, fuck me. Oof. I am a little angry at my computer today, and thus, when things go wrong, I will blame my computer instead of the mod. Okay. There we go. Infusion. Yay. That's so fun. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Oh my gosh, I need to infuse 7 fucking more. Guess how many levels I need for that. Luckily, it only actually takes 3 levels away. But still, I'm angry about it. Why would a level 42 whatever require 45 levels? That's what I'd like to know. Zambi. Zambi-licious. Zamb. Wow, I'm not even half of the level through. Okay, XP. I need to make 5 more hell shelves. So let me set up the pots here. Bottles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's grab another wart and gas tiers. There we go. So angry about it. 45 and 45, because why wouldn't it be? Me being over here is supposed to cost me less jelly babies because they're irritating. But that is not what is happening here. Cool. Cool. Sorry if you're hearing crazy things. The trash truck has decided to come at 3:30 in the afternoon. For why? Couldn't tell you. They really come whenever they want. They were supposed to come earlier this morning, allegedly. They really come whenever they want. It's actually kind of bonkers how weird the scheduling of the, like, trash trucks are. Okay, let's go ahead and make more hell shelves with the rods that I've got. I need 5 more rods. Super fun and invigorating content. Alright. Okay. Jeez. Oh, I probably gotta put the gas tier in there, yeah. Gosh, this sucks. I can't believe I will have streamed 4 times today because my computer sucks. Alright. There we go. We are at 5 of 8. At least it's not like that hard to get experience. I just don't wanna. And I could, if I really wanted to, also make EXP seeds. Which gives us this essence, which gives us the droplets, and then I put it, yeah. Like, that's pretty solid shit happening there. This is just absolutely bonkers. What is happening here today? Alright. Last Hell Shelf infusion. And then I can move on to infusing other bullshit that also probably takes 45 fucking levels. XP, baby. There we go. There we go. Having infused 8 Hell Shelves, I now receive 4 Hell Shelves. And some experience. By combining an infused Hell Shelf with some glowstone, we can make glowing Hell Shelves. These give the same Eterna and Quanta, but give 3% Arcana. This will be helpful in later infusions if we wish to use 12 of them to infuse a dormant Deep Shelf into a Deep Shelf. That means less than 0 to me, actually. All enchantments from the enchantment table is determined by the levels of Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana. We can see the pool of enchantments available by clicking the question mark in the top right of the enchantment table's GUI when an item is being enchanted. The higher the Quanta is, the better the chance we get a weaker enchantment. With the Geode Encased Bookshelf of Stability, it will get rid of the increased chances of worse enchantments. To craft it, we'll need a bookshelf, 7 calcite, and 1 budding amethyst. Budding amethyst cannot be collected by mining. You'll either need a ritual or infusion to get one. That's not a big deal. Now, how many of these do I need? Just one? Some infusions need very, very exact amounts of Eterna, Quanta, or Arcana. To get these, you might need one of these shelves. Each lowers the amount of its respective quantities. Minus Eterna, minus Arcana, and Eterna, minus Eterna and Quanta. Interesting. Okay, well, let's send these into glowing Hell Shelf. No, because why would I have 36 glowstone blocks right now? Don't even worry. I for sure have 36 glowstone blocks to waste on this bullshit. Was I supposed to make all 12? I did, so. If we use 12 of them to... yes, I actually was supposed to do that. Because now I put these down. And then I can, I assume, infuse? Is it infuse? First we'll need to craft a dormant deep shelf, which we've got. Then we'll need 60 Eterna, 40 Quanta, 40 Arcana. We can get that with 12 glowing Hell Shelves. Finally, we infuse our dormant deep shelves into regular deep shelves, which is 60 levels.
My favorite. Experience eating.
Oh, geez, dude. This is crazy work. This is crazy work. $60 levels is crazy. Just like in general. Well, and my stream is lagging absolute balls. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're gonna end stream probably here in about 20 minutes. So that my computer can apparently recuperate for later this evening for the repo stream. For the 4th stream of today. Super fun bullshit. Okay, let's go ahead and put that in there. Let us infuse it. We have a deep shelf. Cool. Which means we get a nature's compass and 2 more deep shelf. Now, I believe we want echoing deep shelf. For the echoing upgrade, we'll need a few different items. Candles, which are relatively easy to get, and echo shards, which definitely aren't. The best chance of getting them is by looting an ancient city, but you can craft them with a few different rituals, or even later on with enchanting. The echoing deep shelves will give a whole lot more arcana at 15%, along with raising max eterna to 75. What is the purpose? So you need 5 echoing skulk shelf, which is this, 5 soul touched skulk shelf, a draconic end shelf, a geode encased bookshelf of stability, and a deep shelf of arcane treasures. I see. I see. Ever want the most perfect enchantments, like every stat maxed out, every good enchantment available, then you'll need these. First is the 5 soul-touched skulk shelves and 5 echoing skulk shelves. These will give us all the quanta and arcana we need. Next is the draconic end shelf, which will give us 100 eterna, as in amount of eterna and the max level. Third is the geode encased bookshelf of stability. This will make it so the quanta doesn't backstab us with awful enchantments. So you only need 1 per setup. Cool. Last is optional, but you should add it, the deep shelf of arcane treasures. That bookshelf will allow us to get enchantments we normally wouldn't, like mending. I would like to know what enchantments you can get. I like that you can make it a cable facade. That's freaking cool. Okay. So yeah, that's where we're going. We have to do both of these. I see. Which means I'm gonna do this real quick because that's not really all that hard. I don't fully know what to do with that. Nothing really. Let's see. Amethyst. It is 2 blocks and a gem. I mean a shard. Actually, I already have one. Do I have calcite? I do have a bit of calcite. Let's see. Geode. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make that. Which means then we can put that here. And that will provide quantic stability. Coolio. Take those levels. What did I need? What would I have needed these for? Oh, they're hell shelves, just less what? I think attractive, but they're themed, I suppose. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Oh, I have 60 levels. I'm gonna do all of these. There we go. All those infused. Coolio. Let's see then. Let's go ahead and take a look. We need 5 more deep shelves. Deep shelf. Which we can do with this. I'll do 32 of that. And then this. And then this. And then this. I didn't realize this was the way to... Well, I probably could have just put it in a sawmill and it would have been just fine, but... Hello, Bunny. Welcome back. we are actually very shortly going to be stopping stream because we are having some insane technical difficulties again. Because what is new? Honestly, I can't catch a break. But I will be back for the big fun repo stream this evening. I just want to give my computer some time to rest, I suppose, because technically, due to these technical difficulties, I have streamed on 3 separate occasions already today, despite having been sitting at my desk for all day. I just got back from education too. Oh no. I will be back. I will be back pretty actually shortly after leaving. I just want to make sure that my computer doesn't explode during repo. Yeah, OBS crashed twice and my stream just restarted. Which is really good. I'm gonna have to do editing for this episode of the VOD, which is upsetting. But that is okay. It will be what it will be. Okay, one more. I've gotten some decent amount of stuff done today, at least, which is nice. It is nice. We're working on some magic enchanting and shit. And eating little babies. I gotta eat the babies. Okay, let me take the lapis out. Coolio. Jeez! Get your brakes checked, garbage truck. Okay, let's see. Echoing. Let's go ahead and just look at the echoing deep shelf. That's not that hard, actually. Candles, which is what I have this for. What is the honeycomb recipe? This. Let's go ahead and make I need 15 candles. Let me not use those candles, pleek. Go ahead and do that. And then for Soul Touched, I need soul lanterns, which I just need 5 of them, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and make 5 of these, and then 5 of these. There we go. Coolio. And then it'll give me some skulk. I assume to turn these into skulk shelves. To upgrade deep shelves even further, surprisingly, we don't need infusion. Instead, we need more crafting. First is 5 skulk blocks and a skulk catalyst. Last is the warden tendril. I don't want to do that. Warden tendril. That. Ooh, wow. I would rather not do that. How do I get the warden in this mod pack? Can I buy an egg? What are the odds I can buy an egg? Minimal. These are passive. Warden. Charm fragment. Is it crafting component of the warden charm? Okay, but do I... The capturing enchantment gives monsters a chance to drop their spawn egg. But this is to the sky. See, here's the thing. Not even this possessed warden, which is the only one that I think I can actually spawn, drops the tendril. I don't think I can get the tendril. Because I can't spawn the warden. You weren't kidding about your stream screaming for mercy? Truly. Truly. The stream lag is insane because my computer is lagging. Like, it's so unfortunate. It wants me dead. Hold on. How to get Warden in All the Mods 10 to the sky. Huh. A skulk core used. Oh. Use a skulk core on a skulk shrieker to enable it to spawn wardens. Normally, skulk shriekers placed by players cannot spawn wardens. So this is useful. Okay. That is helpful. That's really cool that it tells me that and shit. I have a shrieker. This is gonna be really fun also, that I can thus spawn a warden. And it's gonna try and sonic boom all my guys. I'm gonna, hold on. I have the capability of putting this angel stick template on my diamond stick. I'm sure of it. Angel template. How use? Feather. Cool. Diamond stick feather. Cool. Angel. Now, if I grab a slab, if I grab a stack of cobble to put in my hand, and then way out here, she's sonic on my boom till I. What? How does one? How does one place? I hate. I hate. Can I continue? Nope. Why would I be able to continue? Yeah, no, don't mind me just doing this thing so that I have an easier way to do anything, but it actually isn't gonna work. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. One, two, three, four. Yeah. Did I do my math wrong? I must have. Well, whatever. And then I just bonk these out. And I'm quite literally going to spawn the warden right here. I want more, actually. More space. I afraid. Sorry, I looked back over at chat and saw she sonic on my boom till I and for gore. That is something that you said for sure. Okay, I have a sharpness. It's capable of yelling at me. Why is it not yelling at me? Ah. Okay, that's one. I don't love that. I don't love that. That was giving it spawned out of my render distance. Okay, that's 2. Stop giving me darkness. Stop giving me darkness. Pleek. Pleek. Give me the warden or give me death. I should have a decent enough sword and I mean diamond armor. So it's not like the greatest shit, but is it gonna spawn ever? Yeah, there we go. Be real. Give me your bones. Ooh, ouchie. Ooh. 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 Well, that's not good. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I was like, I can't fly. Pleek. Drive by. Drive by. I lost 60 levels! I lost 60 levels! Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, it does give me darkness every time it screams. I don't actually, should I bow it? I feel like maybe I should bow it. We're at 473 of 500. Does it heal? Does my guy heal? Oh, I'm lagging. Ow. Oh, I just got launched. Ugh! Let's stop with the darkness, pleek. Let's stop with that. Hold on, let me delete that so that I can actually do things here. No, no, bad. Bad. Bad baby. Flyby. This is a bad baby. He is a bad baby. Should I bow it? Does he heal up? No, he doesn't heal, so I'm just gonna die a bunch of times. It's funny. Ouch. Well, he hits for less than the sonic boom does. Ah! There we go. No, 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 no. Ow. Okay, I'll hang out back here while I heal. If I just take this one flyby at a time. No. Ouch. Okay. The amount of health is absurd. Quite frankly. I missed the island. I'm too close. He can totally hit me. Let me be able to see pleek. Pleek. Oh, good. Nighttime. It is both darkness and nighttime. What if I sleep? Will it break shit if I sleep? Will he disappear if I sleep? I hope not. I would like to kill him, pleek. Oh, good. Guys with bows. As well as sonic boom. There's now bow guys. I forget their names. I'm kidding. It's a skeleton. May I pleek? There we go. Ouch. We are getting, actually, I feel like we're getting close to halfway. We're doing so good. This is so good. My sword is so good. Why am I struggling? Let me fully heal before I swing back in. Fly away. Make sure that I have eaten pleek. I don't know how much health he has. 316 of 500. Ouch. 316 to 500 is not too bad. We can do this. This is doable. We don't need to give up yet. I should get a bow. Okay, flying away, making sure I have full health before I go back in. He's so close. I can feel it. You know what? Let me grab a bow and arrows. Let me just do this the old-fashioned way. He can definitely sonic boom me from here, actually. I can just set about a stack of arrows into him. See what that does. I don't like the pulsing dark. I really don't like the pulsing dark. I feel like if I backed up, I might still be able to shoot him and see him at the same time. Okay, let's see. I have zero clue how much health each of these arrows is doing. Probably like 2, if that, if any. Okay, I can do this. Kill the spider. Do spiders not take bow? Okay, I was like, damn. Okay. I'm going until I'm out of arrows, which I am close. There's no way that this is going to kill me at 300 health, but this... Oh, damn. Look at me. I did it. I did it. And I really, really, really fear that I'm gonna have to do it more than once. You won't believe this. I have to do that 9 more times. Well, I should be getting 1 more for killing the warden. Nope. I am not getting 1 more for killing the warden. I want to jump off a building. Why do I have to kill him 9 more times? What do you mean? That was the worst thing that I have ever experienced. What do you mean I have to do that 9 more times? Let me take that out. Oh, there are hearts in there, okay. That was horrible. And I have to... You know what? Let me get some fucking power on this bow or some bullshit. Because that's just unbelievable. That was painful, is what that was. Condolences. It's really cool. You know what? I might also consider not doing that and just, let's see, let's grab an Unbreaking 3 book. Coming back to this another day. Unbreaking 3 book. Like after I have figured out why I'm lagging so aggressively. Also, cool, Unbreaking 3. And then I'm also going to come over here and maybe eat a jelly baby. Oh, I have jelly babies in my inventory. Get a few levels. See if I can get a power fly. Actually, I might be able to just do that. Power 5 is flint. Oh, and then 33 levels, yeah. This probably is going to be the cheaper, easier way to kill him. Might also make an infinity. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Let's go ahead then and grab a stack of flint and a book and quill. There we go, power 5. I'm not gonna make an infinity because I don't care. I'm gonna eat these last 6 jelly babies over here while I get enough levels to enchant my bow, and then that'll make it significantly easier. Let me make a new bow. I also have mending, which I'll put on it. I think I do have a new bow. Intricate bow. 13% crit chance. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Okay, let's go ahead and put that on power 5. Power 5 unbreaking, power 5 mending, and then grab a stack of arrows or 2, and then I need to jump on the Shrieker a few times. Yay! Oh, he's already spawning. No, because why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't he be? I think I'm far enough away for no sonic boom. Oops, overshot that completely. I have zero clue how much hearts each of these are doing. Hold on, let's take a look. See, we're at 262 already. Shit! Why shouldn't I bow him? Okay, 262. We're going in for another 248. Yeah, why am I not bowing him more? This bow is insane. Shit. I would like to no longer be affected by darkness, please. I do love the little waddle. It is really cute. That's why it's hard. Oh, lag. It's hard to take this guy seriously, quite frankly. Ooh, that was a crit. Come on, sir. Die already. I get the... No fucking way. No fucking way. I'm supposed to get it as a reward for a quest. Except I can't get it as a reward for a quest. I can only get it as a reward for these quests.
I'm angry.
Well, but I also, it's not a 100% chance. It's not a 100% drop. Hold on, let me go sleep. I'm mad. Okay, I was gonna go kill that slime. I'm angry. Maybe I start next stream killing a shit ton of wardens. Oh, good. My stream is lagged out. Wonderful. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay. Maybe I start next stream killing a shit ton of wardens. Here we go. Wow, this stream lag, I'm so sorry. my stream manager is fully like six minutes, I swear, behind where I'm at. Like, it's not actually 6 minutes, obviously, but it certainly feels like it. Whoops. No, I'm too close. It's okay, I can keep hitting him in the dark. He's right in front of me, I know it. I'm actually gonna break all the blocks up to here. This is the closest I can be without getting darknessed upon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill this guy and then call it good for this episode. I'm gonna have to figure out how to put all of these together on stream. I'm also going to take a screenshot real quick of this warden, since I have done very little. I think something just fell off the edge. I think it was possibly the tendril. I think I'm going to cry. Okay, yeah, we're done for today, is what we are. Thank you very much for coming. I am so unbelievably sorry that it has been such a fucking mess. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you are still around, we're gonna be streaming some repo here in a couple hours with Bear, which will be really fun. That's all I have. I won't do a formal outro because I will see you guys in a couple hours with repo. I'm gonna give my computer a time to rest, some time to turn off and chill out. It looks as though my stream manager is closer to my time than what you guys are actually getting still. My stream manager seems to be closer. Anyway, I will see you later. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you have a wonderful couple hours outside of stream. And yeah, I'll see you then. Thank you very much for coming. Bye.